What's up, what's up, what's up? Sorry, I'm just getting everything up on the computer. Alrighty, so I was last working on... What? Do I have anything selected? Oh, I'm settling Kadara. Okay. Can do, Scooby-Doo. Just getting everything set up, which takes a minute. Sorry about that. It'll be just a moment. I don't think anyone's here yet anyway. I didn't say any specific time I was getting on today. Obviously, people have free will. No one is obligated to be here. I do know some people expressed an interest, but I didn't say when I was going to get on. I had played D&D earlier today, and I got into a big old debate about stuff with people and things. To Sorry. Alright. It's all up, it's all good, it's all going. I've got my computer up, let's do this. What else do I need to do to make this a habitable planet? Cicadas and Reyes. Two people that I trust the least in this whole place. But let's find out. Do we want to do Ket? Or do we want to do crimes? You know, honestly, I think this, I'm going to do the murders first and Ket second. That's what I'm going to do. The end. What's this crime scene? The way this is organized frustrates me, but whatever. It's all good. How far away are we talking? Forever far. Let's fast travel. Man, this right here though? The heck? I terraformed this planet, right? Yeah, I did. No, did I? I did monoliths. I must have. Was this one? Yeah, I did. This one was the weird one with the, couldn't figure out the way to get that one door open, but gave up on it. That's right, that's right. Okay. Oh, that's like right by where the outpost is gonna be. We'll fast travel here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Get ready to fight!
We're not fighting here, only driving through Sulphur Springs. I don't really get what the agility mode is supposed to change. I haven't quite figured it out yet. I do know I don't want to go in that water. What's this shuttle? Wait, is the water still poisonous? Ah, it's a miracle. Who are you?
Batch of Kadara's infamous home-brewed ale.
Pathfinder,
What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
this is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
Oh, this is I don't care if people want to bootleg. My ancestors were bootleggers. Dude, my like great-great-grandpa or I don't know how far back, was like a speakeasy pianist and a bootlegger or something. Like, neato. What are you guys doing? Got a little bit of a corpse situation here?
Shit, someone's coming. Act normal.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, you know, this water's not acidic anymore, so dumping bodies in it's not a, like, viable...
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
No, just gonna move along. Good luck, y'all. Did I just drive over a mine? No, that's where the settlement's gonna be. I was like, what the hell?
Pathfinder, this area... Pathfinder, we are nearing Karabdis Point. The exile camp mentioned in Yvlia's logs.
We should talk to whoever's in charge and search the area for clues.
Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
I'm aware, Sam. You're literally just talking about it. Was something lighting up? Or no? Oh, for a second it looked like something might have been, but...
Pathfinder, Venturev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of Ziar. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They wanted him to suffer.
This is personal.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
Use that second sight, girl! But wait, Jayal said he buried the Ket transponder over here.
Alright, keep
Or
an eye out for
what,
anything that might
Venturev?
be connected to
Not
the
Jal.
poisoned Angara.
Wait, did I just
Found it.
accidentally advance the main quest?
Well, that's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
Oh, did I just accidentally advance the main quest? She really does look like Aloy. I did a decent job.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, hard part's totally behind us.
Damn it. Okay. Accidentally advanced the main quest. Just don't talk with Gil! Easy enough. I don't ever accidentally talk with the, with the characters on my ship. Ever. That's not a problem I face. And the erosion over there is all funky. Interesting that Venturev was over here, though.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
We should talk to them, get the whole story.
Hey. What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where do you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone. Before you can't.
I won't ask again. Where did you get the filter designs?
There's a history here you wouldn't understand.
Try me.
We couldn't pay Sloane's protection fees, so she forced us out. We came to the Angara for help. Starving.
Yeah,
dying.
and they were really
But instead
awful
of being
to keep you
decent,
from water.
Those flapheads bled us dry.
It's pretty shitty, I agree.
Credits, clothes,
I've seen this happen on
weapons.
other planets. It's
They
awful.
took everything.
Not everything.
People are
You survived.
opportunists,
You set
but
up here.
you don't...
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs.
Yeah, they wanted to profit
They
off of you.
refused.
And they're not smart
So you
enough to realize
poisoned
that
them.
killing their
And took all
clientele
their
isn't good.
business.
But you took all their business, and that's where you lost me.
You're a monster.
No, I'm a
No,
survivor.
you
Kill them.
when you took their business, you, lost whatever ground you might have had, buddy. You're perpetuating the cycle. I was okay with you doing what you needed to do to survive when people were being exploitative, but you turned into an exploiter. It's not about giving the Angara
gets some
justice. No, that justice left as soon as people started exploiting others. Like, justice isn't good, but at least there's a little accountability. Justice went out the window a long time ago, though. Oh. Well, people wasted no time here. Like, needing to kill to stay alive and keep your people alive, not optimal, but I can understand that a lot more. But doing that and then using it to exploit others, not so much. Where's the door?
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile.
Does.
It's a start.
Anyways, I undermined your ability to further exploit it. I've cleaned the water. Penal Colony by Sloan. And Sloan was going to kick them out.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
DNA cannot identify Thank you, Sam. Ah. Ah. So people had been already threatening, possibly? Kitchen knife? I'm literally looking at kitchen utensils right now. Neat. I mean, their footprints go that way. That's probably what I need to follow. Oh, wait. So he had been drinking. They went this way.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
There's the murder weapon. It's an Angaran blade.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran.
Well, that is
trade
Rokar.
language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
A
Let's
little
pay our
too
local
conveniently.
Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me
I
the
feel like
coordinates. These
Vidal
murders
is
stop
actually
today.
like a human. Has the same ideals of the Rokar, but is doing it for anti-Angaran sentiments. I don't know. Something about Vidal just doesn't line up for me. There's just something too convenient about him. I don't know why, but there's just something freaking sketchy about that dude. I can't, like, put my finger on it necessarily, but I'm willing to say it out loud, and we'll see how this all plays out. That's all. It's just like, oh, just happened to already also have a vested interest in the Rokar. In fact, before I go kill a bunch of Rokar, gosh, why do I have to work with him though? Excuse me. I kind of want to look into this because we were kind of... weren't we kind of like exploring that a little bit? I'm going to look into this before I go killing some Rokar, because I felt like earlier there was some quest about like investigating the Rokar and trying to maybe update them on what the Ket are doing, and that they're like killing other Angarans that have been just, you know, quote, exalted.
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter?
Gil can wait. Like, already I've changed the mind of one Rokar. I love this. This reminds me of like when weed got legalized and all the mailers for the dispensaries started going out. Oh no, Drac. I mean, that's not surprising. Let's check into this stuff. Howdy, how are you? Did you succeed? Aw, I hope you didn't get a negative trait. Bravo. %74% chance of success on a level 1 Apex, Bronze Apex. Absolutely gonna send the new recruit. That'll be great for them. They'll get so much experience. Oh, this is so quick, though. I'd rather do these and definitely get the freaking credits. I'll send you there. You there. And you there, because that's a lot more points in a lot shorter time. Like, shoot. I'd much rather get the points in the shorter time. 160, yeah, that's not surprising. Man, that looks weird. Whatever. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Alrighty. Talk to everyone except Gil. Challenge. On the weekend.
I always have time for you.
I mean, live your
You
life.
probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Yes, people don't have stuff to talk about. Alright, in that case, we'll just head out. I'm not talking to Gil. I don't want to advance the main quest. Yet. Going to Aya.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Oh my gosh, I thought I hit the button. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense that if it's freelance that it would be all over the place. You just gotta get the project done, gotta get the project done. The quicker you turn it around, the more work you can take on, I'm sure. It's gotta be frustrating not to have wiggle room, though. Alrighty, where am I going? Over here. Or over here. Got a new embassy. Got a new quest. Got the quest I'm supposed to do. What's the new one? I'll talk about the new one. Find out what it is. And then I'll go see Moshai.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
I have a sense that one of these is going to
Can't
be...
keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work in the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
We've still got something shady going on with one of the, I don't think I ever finished the quest where there was the person in the market and they were super shady and it was shady stuff in the market. You know what I mean? Shady market dealings. So I'm just gonna walk there. I'll hit up everything I can on the way. It'll be fine. It's not that big. Wait, or unless I'm already lost. I'm already lost. This is gonna go great. Yeah, I'm doing the good thing. Doing it right.
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
I came out ahead. It's all kind of on the way.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
No thanks to you.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before.
Oh, that good, huh?
Pathfinder.
I've already experienced some of what you're probably talking about.
Chief Diplomat for the initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
I believe you.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator.
Yeah, that
I'm concerned this could
tracks.
escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Ten gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
I mean, that's fine.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us.
Yeah, no,
We
that's
need them
absolutely
as
fair.
allies, and they could benefit from
We
us,
shut up on their
but
front
we
step.
have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected.
They don't even let
Ten
all of their
wants me to
own
push
people
for
live on
social
this
visits,
planet.
but
That's
I'm
huge.
holding my ground. We need to move at their pace.
Yeah,
They've been
honestly, you're
extraordinarily
100%
gracious, all
right.
things considered.
I see why you're an
I'll take
ambassador.
whatever they're willing to give.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Anything you say, because I've been flirting with every Asari that it lets me. Y'all have long lives. Fill it with whatever you can.
Pathfinder. No rest for the weary.
You'll be a part of something later, I'm sure. They named you. They don't just name people for nothing. Oh, hey, mine. Well, that's funky looking. Man, can you imagine, like, you know, we didn't evolve in the same environment as that stuff, so, like, what would it taste like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Because there's, like, a symbiosis to evolution. Evolutionary selection. I don't know, you know? You know? Can you just read my mind? Alrighty, I'll go out this door and up this way. Actually, I can go out either door, as long as I just end up north as soon as I get outside. Well, except that door. Whatever. Hey, this is due north. Best of all worlds. Nope, it's not. I lied. Sup? How have you been, buddy?
Enro tells me you've participated in our little citizens' forum near the market. Take care with that group's leader. She competed with me for this office. Defeat made her bitter. What can I do for you?
Why didn't you tell me about Kadara Port when I first arrived?
I assumed you already knew. We didn't realize there was a difference between your exiles and the Initiative.
Fair enough.
As for Venturev, Evra hid his betrayal from everyone. He'll answer for that.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Well,
I met your Nexus ambassador. I find her practical and respectful. She'll fit in well. What can I do for you?
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
I don't know. Ishare just doesn't hit the same as whatever the Quarian saying is. The, till our feet set foot on the homeworld or whatever it was. You know what I'm talking about?
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Nerd. That all you got? Yeah. What about, what was... Where... There's a person, like, right here, isn't there? Oh, they're over here. Hello. Hyrule. Make room for Jesus, guys. Sorry, that's if you're at a very fundamentalist, like, conservative Christian environment and you're in a dance as a teenager, like I was when I was in high school.
You're one of Ambassador
You're not
Rial's
allowed,
candidates to live
like,
on the Nexus.
You have to have a person's length in
Glad you
between
finally
you
showed
while
up.
dancing.
Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
That was easy.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
Thanks, pal. Yeah, I mean, that's right there, but, like, the other two people I gotta talk to are just, like, right here, so I might as well. Oh, you! Hey, I remember you! Okay, I will be right back, because I suddenly just need to run and, take care of something. Sorry for being vague. Be right back. Hi, sorry about that. I just needed a minute. I am back. Okay, lots to read, sorry. The Scourge really does remind me of the Thread from Anne McCaffrey's Dragon Riders of Pern. I think I've said that already. But it's like a lot like how I granted the Thread more is like these like worm-like tendrils that like fall down through the ozone or whatever. But they come from space and it's super weird. And there's this whole sci-fi elements of the Dragon Riders that comes out once you get to the later books. All the Wares of Pern, Dragon Riders of Pern type. I don't know, I didn't read her whole series, but the ones I read dealt with them unearthing old tech and learning from it, and then using that tech to go to space and fight the Thread. It was a really weird mishmash of stuff. Oof. Sorry, my back is just like killing me right now. I can't seem to get in a position where that like gets any relief. Oh, goodness. That's a little better. Oh, they have gay marriage. Or something. Or between sons, like between... I don't know how that's supposed to work. Sorry if you can hear my dog barking. It's not my dog, it's my roommate's. And I don't like that dog because it barks. They don't do a whole hell of a lot about that. They did for a minute and then they didn't keep up with it. It's really frustrating. Neighbors are annoyed too, but what can you do? Well, interesting with the severe weather bulletin. Interesting. I meant to talk to you, person who scanned me.
You have questions? Be quick.
Oh, I guess you're
Thanks for
not
your
who I'm
time.
here to talk to.
Yes, yes. Go.
Chal? What's up, buddy?
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
Thank you for making sure that this squad behaves while on Aya.
They just follow my lead, I guess.
I was being sarcastic. So, good to know. I caught Liam on the bridge the other day, teaching Suvi and Callow an old Angaran folk song. At least that's what I told him it was.
Okay.
Don't fret. The marriage can be dissolved by a different song. I'll try to remember it.
That's funny.
Ryder!
Did you not marry him by singing it to him as you taught him, though? Buddy, what seems to be the problem here?
Under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less,
Oh,
of course.
buddy. No.
I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name.
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye.
Are you serious?
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
I don't like scanning people without their consent.
My work is time sensitive. Stop wasting it.
It was probably this guy that's over there, though. Well, I don't know. It says Resistance, though. And this is the Resistance headquarters this other way. But come on. I don't want to scan people. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Did I?
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Is this for your, weird, bioelectrical physiology thing? What's up?
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing
I
about.
am. Yeah,
If you're
can we
looking for
move on?
treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands.
Yep.
I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications.
I would
You're
love that.
welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
She would love that.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar, kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
I'll get moving.
Ishare.
What does ishare mean? Just a door? Not a door? Okay. Looks like a door.
Good to see you.
Oh.
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else.
Before you go into the field, you need to attain focus without thinking about it. Again.
I detect the infrared dye Silvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
Just cute. But the Angara have some smart tactics. I get how they pulled out against the cat.
I know why you're here. The botanist.
No, just
You
information.
want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on.
No, I
For someone to come, another
literally
must go.
was saying this.
The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
That was his choice.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you, and I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us. Thank you for listening, Pathfinder.
Sometimes that's all it
Pathfinder,
takes.
Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Your sniper rifle is called Ishare. Now I more so need to know what the word Ishare... Oh, goodbye is what Ishare means. Why doesn't it just translate in my translator then? If we know the like... Neat. That's nice. I'll take it. Probably already have some, but not that I've seen, so I'll just, sure. That's cheap anyway. Thanks, pal. Just out here doing the work, you know. The work. All of it. That's what I'm doing. The work. The work to be done. That is the work I'm doing, buddy. You a jerk.
I found the person who threatened you.
I assume I can continue my work undisturbed.
Next time your big mouth lands you in trouble, I may not save you.
We'll see what Director Tan has to say about that.
Tell him I say hi.
You're interfering with my readings. Good day, Pathfinder.
Is that a tornado? Y'all got creepy ass freaking tornadoes in your volcano clouds. You have volcano tornadoes. This is the best planet? Volcano tornadoes is the best planet? That's a freaking fire tornado. This is the best in this system. Fire tornadoes. Creepy as hell. Why? Why? Y'all just cool with this. This is terrifying. Just casual fire I have nightmares where I look out and see dozens of funnels like this in the distance just hanging out creepy like this. Why are tornadoes so freaking creepy? Oh, hey, wait, what's here? This is new. Aw, you guys got stuff from us. That's cute. Someone sacrificed their soccer ball to your museum. That's, probably someone who got killed by the Scourge when we arrived in the system, now that I think about it. Playing cards. Books. Coffee pot.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating, and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
Sup?
I love seeing our Milky Way peeps mingling with the Angara. It's early in our
that a bong?
interspecies relationship, but I hope we can build on the momentum.
That looks like a bong to me.
Any one of a million things could happen, and whoops, the neighbors hate us.
So, don't go joyriding with the Nomad, huh? Obey the street signs? You're doing a great job. Really. Keep up the good work.
I like that she seems like she's like the most like blah, 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 but she's actually like the only one that's here learning their culture. That's a bong though. That is like straight up ket bong. I mean, or hookah pipe. I think this was supposed to go with the human stuff. What do you think, PB? It is a pipe filter, a water filter pipe. Maybe not a bong, but that's a bong. Let's be real, that's a super duper bong. Oh, I'm forever part of your history, no matter what I feel about that, so... Sup?
Good to see you again.
Yep, now I'm leaving,
I should
though.
get moving.
Come back soon.
I should go. 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 Sorry, you've never played the original Mass Effect. Just all you need to know is about 70% of the script is Shepard saying, I should go. They really milked that line. Man.
Effect should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Gadara. But one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly.
Yep.
Just ask the Krogan.
How did you?
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant.
Willful, unstoppable even.
Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Oh no. I like randomly insert that into my daily conversation now, and I feel like such a weirdo because it's just like when I hear the word curious, my brain finishes the sentence. It was religious. It's a freaking cult.
I found a device Ven was using to communicate with the Archon. I think we can use it to triangulate that Ket flagship's nav point.
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
You've been there. Tell me what to expect.
I saw very little. Corridors, an interrogation room, my prison cell. The Archon's vessel is a place of pain and death for the Ket's enemies. No one has attempted anything like this before. For all our sakes, you must succeed. Now it's my turn. Thank you for freeing Ven to Rafat Kadara. I'm told you saved him from execution.
What will you do with him? Are there prisons here?
Ephra wanted to punish him. I suggested Ven help tend Aya's gardens. He spent too long surrounded by death. He needs to reconnect with life.
Any ideas on how we stop the Ket for good?
The real question is, how do we define victory over them? Complete eradication? Unlikely, costly, and morally dubious. Drive them away? How? What stops them from returning?
Peaceful coexistence doesn't seem to be an option.
There's much we still don't know. The Ket are not a simple problem. We can't reduce them to a simple solution.
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all these worlds, what do the Angara want?
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. Paran will
I like
continue
you.
spreading hope and optimism. I don't know what Ephra will do without an enemy to fight. Retirement won't suit him. As for me, maybe I'll just fade away. That's what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
I like you a lot.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about me intrigues you?
What are you working on these days?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was the worst fate imaginable. Then I got home and saw my backlog. A Valek comes in every so often asking if I have a second. At this rate, I'll never catch up. To answer your question, I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant, Ket, stuff I don't even know exists.
All true. Why? Do you want to be my student?
I hope we get to a point where I can.
For this job. At all.
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. What we take in from the universe, and what's already inside us. You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
You and my crewmate have a close relationship. Any advice? Hints?
He talks in his sleep. Worth it for the look on your face. Jarl is a dear and hopeless former student. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him, that's all.
Are you originally from Aya, or someplace else?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. My parents were explorers. They never stayed in one
I like
place
her.
long.
I like her a lot.
Has taken me to every world, many times over. They all try to claim me as their own, but if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Moshai.
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshai, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret,
I am not. You're anointed.
I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
I am not your savior.
Thank you, Moshai.
Blight hair,
Sorry.
though. Mion. I love Mion. She does so much with so little. We better see her around again. Best character in any Horizon game, Mion. She just doesn't worship Aloy. It's awesome. She's great. She's freaking just great. I love her. And we'll hit up that on the way out. And hit up that on the way out. And then we will have wrapped Aya for this visit. Oh, my eye is bothering me and I don't know why. That's fine. I could quickly, more easily... No, I will walk. The fast travel just, like, doesn't seem worth it. Like, it's not really quicker? Or whatever? Doesn't seem like? I don't know. By the time you find your way to a fast travel station, you're going the same distance. Because it's not right by where you need to be anyway, so it's just like... blah.
Welcome back. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
Governor Shai is on our side. She'll know what to do.
You're right. We need to solve this problem together.
We can't unilaterally decide what's best for their
I'll forward your
people.
proposal to Director 10 immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Who are you, Reynolds? And why are you?
The ambassador's messages are overflowing again.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay. I wonder if that one dude's around or not. The guy I freed. I'd love to talk to you if the game would let me.
Ambassador Realis said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? We'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I'm everybody's gopher. This is the worst thing ever.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Like, oh, everyone wants to be a leader, but no one wants to have to do everything that goes along with it. Like, this is miserable. All you do is just have to constantly do more. Oh, I have to talk to you 3 separate times? Are you serious?
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Elodin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
Come on.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Gil can wait. Who are you? Sometimes I get notifications from people that I'm apparently friends with. I check my notifications whenever I go to a new quest in this game. That's why I always take a second to get back, because I'm usually finished reading whatever I was doing to make it so I don't not stay on top of them. I don't want to speak to Gil. I don't like Gil. Okay. Why does my eye hurt though? Oh, the jaw quest though. Oh, my eye is really bothering me. Oh, gosh. I'm literally putting off another quest so I don't have to hurt Rokar. And this Rokar guy just refuses to trust me. Okay, wait, there was something about Eos.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Wait, am I level 50? Nope, not yet. Alright. Look how this one is like 5 hours and then everything else is like, but this is gonna level this person up so much. Hope they don't die. VidCon.
Pathfinder, you have
Video
pending
for
calls.
cons.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point.
Yep.
That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No Ryder, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's
This
military,
screams
all about
trap.
the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
This seems like a trap to me, but I guess we'll look into it and we will certainly see. Toot toot toot. My eyes are bothering me so much though. Alrighty. Wow.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
I think it's a fake distress call, and it's coming from rebel exiles trying to trick me. Do 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 do. But I guess we'll see. Do 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 do. Fetra, sorry, but it's his quest, so he's coming along. Wait. Like, I don't like that I can't even see what I had on here. But it's probably that, so that's probably fine. Did I say Eleuthia? I wouldn't put myself past myself to accidentally say Eleuthia. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, honestly, did you see the part where all the stasis pods? Oh yeah, I didn't even like tell people about all the freaking stasis pods on rails. Look just like freaking, what's it called? The whatever it's called, the N-word, the unnamed Ninma lab. mean, people are saying it took 8 hours to build the Tolnik. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. We did pretty much everything else on this planet. I mean, I didn't collect all this crap. But that's like not this planet. That's a Nexus quest. It's just freaking annoying. But I did a lot here. I made a beautiful place for people to thrive. You better not take it from me. I will punch a face. Metaphorically speaking.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
I believe
We didn't
it.
see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No, that was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder.
I mean, my presence anywhere immediately draws attention on it,
Head to Black Rock 10. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Ah, why is it always across the frickin' map?
Almost at Blackrock Tand.
That is definitely a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
I do like the paint job on this. Okay, I gotta level you up though. I have not looked at your skills in a while. Although I don't think I can level anything up because they're all in need of your loyalty, so never mind. But I can level me up, and I will.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks for the tip.
really do have reserves. You guys can bleed because it's not red.
That's it. Good work.
That's it, good work. Led me to a different conclusion than people are still alive. Are you guys seriously trying to go into the vault or something and undo, like, what we did here? Or what's going on here? Or are you messing around with this REM tech? I didn't want to kill you.
Dom, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roka are not pirates.
Nope, they're just xenophobes.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blacklock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
If they want to attack an outpost, we'll use their beacon and let them. Then finish the job.
The comm array at Site 2 is still intact. You could broadcast from
One
there.
of these screens is upside
Everyone
down.
got that? Rokar welcoming party at Site 2.
Site 2's over by the lake. Yeah. Neat. goodness. War. Pain. Loss. So in Arizona, for whatever reason, the driving test doesn't include parallel parking. The end. But it does include 3-point turns. That's like the big portion of the skills exam. So didn't have to parallel park though. No one ever formally confirmed that I know what I'm doing there. And let me be honest, I don't.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axel waiting.
Man, imagine having like not done
marked for Rokar signal upload.
the earlier
It'll draw them right to us.
mission here and still having those big old cat here.
We'll give them a fight.
Like letting it out. That'd be great.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Oh, it's locked.
I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You...
Oh no, I'm so scared. You guys are so big and scary. Oh no, I'm scared. Just you, buddy? Just you? Because I can deal with that. Like, I don't want to kill you guys, but I'm preventing a war, so... And these sharpshooters should have some spotters to like keep them from getting their heads blown off, maybe. Like, I'm no tactician, but dying seems like maybe not the strategy.
They're breaking!
Don't let up.
More.
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1.
Why did it stop playing whatever August was saying? Man. your dome. That crunch is so satisfying.
Excellently done.
Alright. I didn't want to kill all you. We need you against the cat, but you're gonna go ahead and get yourself killed. That's not my
Poor guy.
problem or fault.
Should have run instead of putting up a fight.
Yeah, should have. I just, you know, want to steal whatever I can off of these guys before I go save the rest of the day. That's all. This is a resource war, after all. How did you, Rokar, get initiative armor? That's what I want to know. Care to explain? Oh, okay. Well.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming.
Motherless chuff!
Sounds like they're losing their
Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? They called me motherless as an insult. How did you guys get a Hydra? That's Milky Way tech. You're xenophobe. Why are you using alien tech? That's like your whole thing. Who's hiding out? Coward. Died as he lived. What else are we looking at here? Game? Care to, yeah, drown yourself, buddy. I'm sure that'll go great for you. Why is it if I touch the water, it's like insta-death, but if you go in the water, it's like, no, we can swim. We know how to swim on this planet. We're swimmers. Buddy, it's not your day.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Aksul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
It's okay.
Remember this. We're not finished.
We'll catch up.
And we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
This whole thing's like a giant Nissan commercial. Pathfinder, 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 Pathfinder. Sorry. What is that noise? Why is that noise? Hut. Kick. Ah! That's my impression of Link in Ocarina of Time. It's a very bad impression.
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent. And this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed. Despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
I hate these multi-step missions. Now I gotta go kill some Rokar, I guess. Making more enemies. Look, I didn't want to point it all to the Rokar. I came here to do this because I was hoping we might make good. But guess we're not done looking into that yet. Let's look into that. And where's the freaking Solarian Ark? Like, I just want to know. What's up, Mr. Messier?
Ah, Pathfinder.
That's a new one. Usually I get one finally showed.
Are you kidding? Everyone knows you. You're why we're here. And I sure am. Here. Danny Messier. Couldn't wait to be deployed, but I thought the shuttle would take a little longer. Hoped, actually. Pathfinder, what do I do? A whole world is too much potential.
I don't know, Danny. Plants and bugs?
Well, yeah, actually. That's a good idea. Can't live here if we don't understand it. Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose. Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
I wonder if that's going to have any meaning down the line. That'll be the most significant choice you made in the whole game. Plot twist. Danny could have had the insight we needed on the remnant. What is underwater here? Weird stuff underwater. Okay, whatever.
Ascent is go.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Gil can wait.
You have new email.
I think it's funny that Kalo's now Gil's BFF, though. Friends to enemies, enemies to friends. Wait, which one's the meeting room? Whatever. In a good way, in a neutral way, or in a just chaotic, amusing way? I'm very curious with your statement just now, Astro. How's everything going? Also, same though. These are all like 1,000,000 hours long, so we'll do these shorter things. Shorter's better. We'll do more in a day, get more points. Wait, what are we looking at here? 20 minutes. Okay, where's this meeting room? I don't know which one's the meeting room. Don't refer to it in that way. Oh wait, so are we talking... Okay, that's what that's called? I don't know, man. Say on the video relay or something, I don't know. I guess this makes sense as a meeting room. I don't know what it's called, man.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
You said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
Yeah, whatever.
He's just jealous.
Of what?
You're the better man.
Well, I am better looking. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Okay, what's that gonna be? Everything is such a slow burn. Like, it's almost better when they don't track those quests. There's something about not having them tracked and having, I don't know, which is frustrating because I know that goes against the argument I say with like Elden Ring and the map and stuff, but there's something about doing it with Mass Effect where it was like, some of it was like, you had to pay attention and get to know who these characters were. And you could screw up their story and stop its advancement. And I don't feel like they do that with I don't know. It just doesn't feel the same. And I can't quite put my finger on why, but it's real. That's after using a biotic power. What about barrier? What? Is that just, that's all my shields? That's amazing! That's also amazing! I could have had more shields this whole time and I just like didn't pay attention. I'll take it. What are all these looking like now? Rank 4, rank 2, rank 3, rank 3, rank 5. We're doing awesome. And I still can't do your rank 6 stuff, huh? Got so many points. Just let me finish your quest, man. Just let me finish it. Okay, what am I doing? Can't do it, can't do it. I was gonna do this. Can do. Can do attitude.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder? You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
How you doing, friends?
Hi there. Just checking in.
Nothing? What's up? Okay. Well, I'll do that since I'm here.
I've been having zero-G daydreams.
Me too. Want to find a discreet place and make the dream a reality.
But it takes just as long as just ending the conversation pretty much at that point, so.
Back to business, Pathfinder.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
And this leads to my character being less sexually frustrated. So, it's all about taking care of everything. Naming the dead? Oh, that's the rocks. No, that's, I still have to find all the bodies. There's so many of them. It's not a very high priority for me when we're still trying to stay alive and stop adding to the amount of dead. Alright.
picking up something.
What are you picking up? Is this one gonna explode when I get near it?
Anomaly found. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Wait, what's the starship wreckage then? And how did I miss it before? What is this system?
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Maybe it leads to the Solarian Arc. Because there was Solarian stuff in the... Wait, can I scan it? Do I scan it? No, I don't scan it? Okay. Then what do I do? Scan other systems? Or... whatever. I'm just gonna go over here for now. I don't know what you want me to do, game.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
It's a shuttle.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan. Said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Why do I have to go through like 12 screens? This counts. This counts as a loading screen. You don't let me just go through the door. Because we all know you're rendering the freaking rest of the shit behind it, which I get it. I really do. You're doing what you can with what you got, but annoying.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She didn't disappear. Dr. Kennedy left to try and have a child. You really had no clue?
I knew she wanted us to fast-track the schedule, but we had no worlds. We were going to lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. All the stupid, irresponsible, selfish. She was always like this, even back on Earth.
There's more to this.
She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
There's more to this with you guys.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up, and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Alright. This is a weird quest, but I wonder if they're gonna, like, put a weird-ass blob animated baby in the game or not. I mean, the Krogan have, clearly didn't get I mean, they had the genophage. I guess you didn't have to do anything more to them. But they have family quarters, you know? Alright. What are we looking at? More of this system hopping loading screen crap. Do I not have that quest selected? Zabre system. And then I guess it'll be back to Kadara to place the final tracker. Or get the final outpost settled, so I'm gonna have to finish up with Captain Annoying Pants and other Captain Annoying Pants. But, you know, we'll do what we can, make it work. I like this game and I'm enjoying the characters, believe it or not.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood. Believe me.
Oh, this one's already,
Find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder's also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Surprised this one didn't go boom. How did this one avoid going boom? And what's floating around it? Kind of weird. Well, Kadara it is. I'm gonna finish the work. Astro, are you still with us, or did we lose you, buddy? I was curious to hear more about why your day was different than you thought it would be.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Now orbiting the planet that is so annoying to land on. Okay. Oh, you're fine. I was just like, did you die? Are you bleeding out and you didn't get to finish telling us? Did you only partially render when you woke up? Kind of like this? Is this you?
Need something?
Thanks for your time.
Why do you have a cat that is not Debbie? Is that the gist of the story that you're about to tell us? Surprise feline adoption day? Alrighty. Well, if we're gonna kill Rokar, I'm at least gonna bring an Angaran with me so I don't feel as bad about it. Surprise cats are always fun. Always work. Always a massive vet bill. And that's the fun with finger air quotes. Okay. This is the one with the, like, is annoyingly longest of all. Oh no. Grandma! Grandma, you knew. You knew what you were doing, Grandma. Oh. Spay and neuter your pets, folks. Most shelters will do it for free.
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
You're a ray of sunshine on this planet, buddy. Counting bodies like sheep to the rhythm of the war drums. Oh no, I sang a Maynard James Keenan song for a few seconds, I'm gonna get demonetized. Like, if I ever get monetized. I was monetized before they changed it to the 1,000 subscribers. I have a lot more views and watched hours, but a lot of my old videos are things I don't want to be promoting anymore, so I had to like close them all down. I had at least 500,000 views on my YouTube and was monetized, but this used to be a different YouTube for different things. I had to take all those down for reasons. As soon as you can. Oh, something fell on her. Oh. Poor kitty. Apparently, the grandma to you pipeline, you need to give grandma the number to the, like, a no-kill shelter that will at least pick these animals up and spay them. My cat was a tortoiseshell when I was younger. That cat was the result of, like, generations of inbreeding of this mama cat with her kittens, and then her kittens that also were all had with, like, you know what I mean? And, our cat was not very normal behavior kitty. I'll put it that way. She was, I mean, the house, it was like our babysitter, and this lady would babysit us and a bunch of other kids, like that's what she did. She fostered and babysat. And so there's just always like 9 million kids at her house, and they lived on a big plot of land. They had chickens, like, she like did like leather work in her basement, like making crafts out of leather, and it smelled like a hot glue gun down there.
Where's
You know?
Reyes?
But, oh look. I was right not to trust him. This seems pretty freaking shady. Reyes, why am I getting attacked and you're nowhere to be found at the place you said to meet you? What did I say? Something just seems off about this guy, and now I'm here, and I'm getting attacked. And he's nowhere to be found. And he blamed aliens. You, like, cut some freaking Angaran feet off and made boots out of them and murdered that Krogan, didn't you, buddy? You made, like, Bigfoot shoes. Stole an Angaran blade. I'm telling you, I don't trust this guy.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
I'm telling you, this
That's
guy.
not...
Don't move.
What did I say?
Were we too loud?
Shady.
Shut up. Pharaoh will deal with
I
you.
knew the Rokar were trying to trap me. I knew it. And that's why that one guy was saying, your people double-crossed themselves. Because I'd already been double-crossed. Shady shit.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders.
What about one of
Sounds
you?
like you are right now.
You eat with them, travel with them, smell like them.
He makes his own perfume, thank you very much.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for
Yeah,
power.
she lies
I'm
to
not
our
Sloane.
own people and uses them for power.
All the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I still don't trust you.
We'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2.
Kill them!
Still don't trust him.
Still mad?
Why do you have ket rifles?
Die!
I didn't want to kill you, buddy. Why am I not wearing a helmet? I don't have not wearing, like... I should be wearing a helmet when I'm in combat. Or most times. People want to kill me. A lot of people want to kill me. It's my brain-blood barrier, because it stops blood from being in my brain. That's why I joke named it that. The implication being that the blood got there through force of impact from, I don't know, a projectile fired from a frickin' gun. I still don't trust Vidal. I'm just telling you, there's something too sus about the way this is all gone.
I think that's it.
Someone help me. Who am I helping? Who said that? Why do I hear growling? What do I hear growling? Like, do you hear the growling, too? It's like right there. Dislike button.
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
I still don't trust you, buddy. You still seem hella sus. I've met far too many people that are willing to do whatever they can to have their hand in as many pots as they can get them in, so that they can say they were there for the victor the whole time. And that is what you're pinging for me, buddy. Anyone else getting that vibe off this dude? I don't know. I don't know why. I just feel like at the end of this, he's gonna be a dark spender, you know what I mean? Like, why? It's just the fact that why, of all people on this whole place, is he being left alone if he's really a good guy? Even if he's smart, people would have freaking figured that out on this kind of environment. 2, why is he getting the VIP lounge in the bar in the slums? There's something more there. Doesn't add up. It's super sus, and I'm not buying it. I was right, if you recall. I was right about Life is Strange. I called it very early that something was too squeaky clean about this one dude, and he ended up being the killer, so I'm just saying.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
Okay, that cat is freaking adorable. I can see why you were on it. Wait, what does this say I'm not following you? I followed you? Why does it say I'm not? What the heck? Twitter? Lying?
We have different definitions of fun.
I'll bring you around. One day.
See?
Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Weirdo. I don't trust him. At least I know what I was hearing. To work with Reyes? Why does this still want me to work with Reyes? Where does this point me to? That's what I'll see. It doesn't. This is great. At least I know this is another story mission to get me the outpost, so I'll do this. I should, probably... Oh! Did you block me by accident? What did I do? Wait, can you, like, block and unblock someone to get them to unfollow you? That's good to know. I've had some stuff follow me before. I was like, I just don't want anyone to, like, find that account through my followers list. It was just weird. Some weird stuff followed me. It's just like, why?
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
You know what I was thinking about today, since it's just y'all here? I've said this, but, like, it hit me on another level. Like, so, like, the reason Tilda is quote-unquote evil, right, is because she...
I spy with my little eye something that begins
like,
with M.
wants to take Aloy against Aloy's will because she values Aloy's expertise as being useful against a specific threat that they're going to face, and as necessary in helping rebuild Gaia, and as being the image of Liz, right? So, like, but, like, the thing that makes what she did evil is the fact that she's going outside of Aloy's consent and trying to force Aloy off planet, not caring about the lives of those who are currently alive, seeing them as expendable. And,
Aftermath of an attack. Looks bad.
saying that what we're about to face is actually insurmountable and everyone alive is going to die, but we can at least give life a future. You just see where I'm going with this? Because last I checked, people were kidnapped against their will and forced to join Zero Dawn. Just because Liz decided they were her A-team list. And those people were either then given the choice to either kill themselves, be locked up indefinitely until the world outside was unsurvivable, or participate in her plan as she saw fit by her judgment. That was granted to her by the authorities, but nevertheless, there was no respect for people's autonomy in that. And it's just like, you really can't point of Tilda's solution as even that unhinged or weird. When, like, yes, it's because she loves Aloy and there's the creep factor, but it's also like a logic factor of like, we're not going to beat Nemesis. And so it's just really frustrating to...
Can you tell me what happened?
I'm just more of an apologist every day, that's all.
Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloane says Kadara is free of Kets.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
Now, are you sure this wasn't like people wearing Ket armor?
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you.
He's gonna die. I wish more than anything, more than life, more than riches.
Kaitis is Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm going to check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
I don't trust Kaitis either, though. Sloane's right hand. Have you seen how Sloane does business?
Hit while it's vulnerable.
Oh, seriously. I wish to go to the festival. Are you familiar with Into the Woods? If you're not, then me suddenly breaking into the singing at the phrase, I wish, ... The whole play starts with, once upon a time, I wish! And then the narrator gives a line, more than anything. Narrator gives a line and people interject with their song. It was one of the first musicals I was in when I was in high school. And I was only crew because I joined up late, but it was a good time. And I had to hear that song a lot. More than the moon.
Ket tracks.
I wish
They're
to
leading
go
up
to
into
the
those
festival.
hills.
Well, but we don't know what we don't know about Nemesis until Tilda has more information than Nemesis about us. We don't know if people will die either way. We've seen Zenith technology, and Nemesis wiped that out in minutes, hours, on an entire planet. So it's like, it could be. And also, Aloy released Hephaestus, so she really cannot claim the moral high ground. It's a trolley problem, but, like, anyway. Aloy made a choice to sacrifice some lives for others, and she chose the ones that she'd seen in front of her over strangers across the globe that are going to be killed by murder robots.
Cave. Wanna explore?
Because she re-released Hephaestus, and the whole rest of the game had been fighting against how awful Hephaestus had been killing people. 2 games, really. And so she also actively lowered her chances while claiming moral high ground, but she sacrificed lives. And I don't like that it just kind of glosses over that.
We've got targets!
Got
Nice work.
Kmarts and Walmarts too. We're really settling the galaxy in our image.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
If I were Ket, I'd hide out in that.
Kaitis, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Here's the part where we find out it was never Ket.
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
Trap.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kaitis.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have it.
What was that?
Yeah, I agree.
They know we're here. Get ready.
I understand Guerrilla not wanting to weave that kind of narrative based on the fact that, like, narrative was kind of new for them. But it would have been nice. I've not fought Ket in a while. Not that it's really that much different from anything else.
Here we go.
There's something about, like, I just can't get the sensitivity into a sweet spot. I've tried a ton, but... Alrighty, Sloan, what are we looking at? Oh wait, so when it says, like, shields... Because my shield is purple now. Do I have a biotic barrier up in addition to my shield? Is that how this works now? Is that seriously the whole quest? You don't have any follow-up conversation with me? Can I talk with you at least?
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
Glitchy much? I mean, it happens, I get it, but... takes away from the narrative a little. Like, that was a totally missable dialogue. I don't know. It's just things... It's harder to feel like things in this game have weight. And granted, it's because my other Mass Effect experience was 3 games of build-up. But... like, why was this fight such a small portion of this area? What else is back here? The combat portions have never been a strong suit in Mass Effect, in my opinion. The combat kind of sucks in these games. I've never really... Oh, you do talk on the way out? Okay. There's gonna be something outside, huh? No? You don't have anything to say? You gave me the quest. We don't have anything to say? Is it because I ratted you out? I get it. That's kind of cowardly. That was literally it? Why did I wait on that? Can I settle this planet yet? God damn it. Okay, fine. It's over here. Oh, the missing person. Don't worry, I'll save him eventually. No rush.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Interesting. Apparently... Okay, that's why. I thought postural orthostatic tachycardia was trending, but it's not. Apparently there's some football award that is also POTS. And by football, I mean, like, football, not the one that actually uses your feet with a ball. Not the one where you primarily use your hands. I have to work with this guy more. I'm not happy.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting is wrong.
Unless I do it.
She for real?
Yeah.
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
I said fuck off. I said fuck off.
like you. I don't trust you.
Ryder. Perfect
Something
timing.
was shady.
You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked
Now
so well
it
together
all
on the
comes
Rocar
in.
job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Shady shit.
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
Maybe, if I have time.
I'd like to get the cargo back before word reaches my client. Zia usually drinks at Krala's song when she stops in Kadara. I'll start there. Join me, if you can find the time. Hey there.
I better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
A whole new galaxy, and that whistle had to come with it.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Rhea's cargo, though.
Kindly, fuck off. What I expected.
Interesting.
These crates won't move themselves.
So you know my D&D game where I accidentally made a character that's basically Tilda? We had a conversation today about how when I'm using my tech on my character, my DM was like, no one else can see it. It just looks like you're moving your fingers in the air, because he thought I was trying to say that it was like using an iPad. So I was like, it's like using an Omni tool or a focus where you see it, but you're interacting with air. And then I realized Tilda does that, and we see, because she's using Zenith tech, and our focuses don't have that tech. It just looks like she's interacting with air. Oh no, D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. Alright, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. And I hope everything goes well. Did you, are you naming it yet, or are you waiting on that? Do you anticipate this kitty being something that will be a long-term part of your life? Did I pick up? Yeah, I did pick it up. Okay, there it is. Where is he at? Wait, I gotta say hi to my people first. Hey, buddy.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Just...
Don't have too much fun.
We'll see.
What about you, Jal? You doing any better?
Yes, Ryder.
Nope. What about you? You still gonna give me whiskey that does absolutely nothing to me because you're watering it down?
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
I weigh 12 pounds and this whiskey does nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. Alright.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zia was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
I don't trust this guy. I do not trust this guy worth anything. I'm just progressing his missions because the game's making me, and I'm waiting for them to give me the opportunity to deal with the fact that he's an untrustworthy piece of shit. It's just a feeling, but again, very strong feeling. Like, the more we talk, the shadier he gets, and he just lets it slip a little at a time, and then you're like, wait. And I see, it's like, he's kind of gaslighty. You notice that? In fact, I'm gonna put Jal back, and I'm gonna get out Vetra, because Vetra is like... This dude's all like, oh yeah, I'm a really great smuggler, that's what makes me cool, smuggle. Vetra's a better smuggler, you jerk. I got my own smuggler, I don't need you trying out. I just don't like him. Like, am I crazy, or do you get a vibe from this character? There's just something about this dude. Maybe it's like he's all like Don Juaniness that he's got going on. Reminds me of frickin' Puss in Boots. But I don't think that's it. Dextro chocolate bars. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Oh my god, really? Fine. I am gonna be right back, actually. I gotta grab something real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. That Dextro chocolate did me in. My roommate ordered groceries earlier, and there were some goodies in it, and I decided to go get an ice cream treat, and that's why I left. I wanted chocolate also. And I had my ice cream and I'm back now. I just, like, remembered that I was gonna get them, you know? Alright. Nomad. Gotta go out to Nowheresville. So we're just gonna, take the road right until here, and then we'll make a turn.
We're checking out that camp, right?
There's so much to do on this stupid planet. I did leave, and I had to come back. What have you done? Have you, progressed? I actually have been off of this planet for a lot of my playing today, and I just came back because I have to settle outposts to advance some other quests, which meant I had to work with Reyes. I don't trust him. I'm not done working with him yet, but just something doesn't add up for me. And especially as the more we go on, the more his favors are getting to be, like, super shady, you know? Super shady. Also, why is he so close to this location where this lady got supposedly, you know, kidnapped or whatever? Just saying. I don't trust the dude as far as I can throw him. I'm gonna go activate this forward station.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, no spoilers. I don't want to spoil for you either. But obviously, like, I gotta play the game and interact with it. So. Happened here? I swear to God if this is part of some other quest.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
What first? I don't remember the other one. What other one? I don't know what this is even part of. What am I supposed... Why is this... Am I supposed to interact with this? What is this, little... I don't get it. Whatever. I'm gonna collect that, and then I'm gonna go do this dumb quest. Actually, I just hate Reyes. I just don't like him. I don't know why. I just don't. I'm gonna do this first. No, I'm not. Whatever. I'm a little behind where you're at still. Gotcha. Wait, metal? For me? My metal now. I can build sprinklers on my farm with this. Yes, I did that whole thing in reverse. I don't know. Made my own fun, okay? Gosh. What the hell?
No
I want to go up the ledge.
Guess we're too late. Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Oh, was that her crashed ship? No, but that's her random piece of stuff over here, I'm sure. Was it her crashed ship?
Well, that's not natural. Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
I'd appreciate it if you stopped trying to kill anything. If you just stayed in your little area, I would stay in mine. We could avoid this, but whatever. Oh look, it's a Tilda rock! Sorry, I'm doing that thing I do again.
I think I found something. Looks like a wire.
Oh, convenient that... I don't know. Never mind, that's not what I thought it was. I don't know, why is it that I keep getting attacked by wildlife wherever I go, anywhere that Reyes sends me?
Maybe this will get us inside.
I don't trust this guy at all. Doot, doot, doot.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Solarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Freaking get me to drive out to BFE 20 times over, buddy. I don't like this guy. Nope, I'm gonna drive up closer.
Shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
Have I been here before? This hotel? Nope, I must not have, 'cause I would have grabbed that. That's how you know. That's why you hoard. Because then if you come back to me, you're like, oh, I already took it, so I've been here. It's the real reason. I don't ever spend any of this money. Never use any of these points. Why does everything on this planet make terrifying noises that you can hear from 1,000,000 feet away? Oh. Alright. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Is there what, a data point or something scannable? Game? What is it? What is it? Is it the console downstairs that I'm supposed to help him get open? Because that's when you're beeping me. That must be what it is. Can't help but notice the conveniently placed,
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
She has you there.
Ouch.
You must be losing your touch, Reyes. I remember you being such a smooth talker. Right up until you dumped me.
Don't tell me that's what this is all about.
Of course not. You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Ah, shit.
Move in.
Time for the kill shot.
You guys seriously trying this right now? Do you understand that you're fighting the main character and that's a really dumb idea? Killed you with a sword in a gunfight. Just let that sink in your afterlife.
So much violence.
Well, I still don't trust him. Still shady as hell. And this is still beeping. Okay, what is it? 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 Why? Why? Must be on the roof outside. I really don't like that the game does that. I don't know, like data pads or something? It's gotta be on the roof. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only explanation. Did they kill him? Did they kill him too? No. Can I even talk to you?
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile.
Discretion is my forte. Ah, all that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
I don't like that it...
You and your silver linings,
I don't like any of the responses it gave me there.
I should clean up this mess.
Yeah,
Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
Well...
Go on. I'll take care of this.
I still don't trust him. This man looks after himself more than anyone else. I don't trust him. I just don't. Was it you? Are you the reason I've been going insane? No. Yes. Yeah, because it's right by that window. Ugh. Okay, let's get the foe. I can settle this planet now. I just have to get to the point to do it. And then I can finish the pregnancy quest. Oh, I have to go to the Tempest? Okay. I don't know why I thought I would just have to go to the outpost site like I have on every other quest, but I'll go to the Tempest. That's fine with me.
Joel's been asking to talk to you.
Okay, let's talk, Joel.
Pathfinder.
See, there's still opportunity for this dude to be totally shady. No. Stop giving me quests with this guy. That I'll look into. He kind of looks like Amadis. That's probably it. That's probably it. Hang on, hang on. Close enough, man. Dude, that's totally what it is. That's gotta be a part of it, at least. Interesting. I don't know, it's just giving me something to think about. I still can't stand him, and I don't like that they're giving me so many missions with this guy, but what can you do? 21% chance. Victor, you gained so many levels. You can do better than that. 15%? No, I said better, buddy. 5 hours, 3.5 hours, 6 hours. This one expires first. I'll send you here. Getting mission funds, a little bit at a time. Need so many more. Wait, did the other things, like, did it settle the colony, though? No, I went... Oh, is this seriously... I just want to get an outpost on this planet.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were.
Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them
Your
home.
siblings got recruited. Your siblings got recruited.
Are you okay?
Buddy.
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Roka. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. That is what I love about you. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
I don't want to talk to Poop Face, but I have to.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Suvi said you called about something important.
Thought you could use a night off. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
If I pass, can I still get this quest? I'm gonna look that up because I want to say I pass. I know, I shouldn't be looking this up, but I really want to say no to this guy because I fucking hate him. I just still want to do as many quests as I can. That's the only thing. Whatever. Okay, you can't do this part of the quest. Fine.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve.
It's not 100%
I'll
blind
meet you outside
playthrough.
Outcast HQ.
I'll look things up as I feel like it. Playthrough. If I feel like it. But I'll be honest about it because I'm streaming and I feel weird about, like, integrity. I don't know. But we're going to save Jal's family first. That's more important. Am I level 50 yet? No. I mean, that's great because I don't have to make more adjustments. Who should I bring with me? I feel like Vetra, because you know what it's like to, like, care for a sibling.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I've just been doing like all side quests. Rokar. Alrighty, what am I doing here? Why does everything hurt? Okay. Vetra and Jal. Because we're doing Jal's quest, Jal should get a con. Sorry, PB. Doing things different for a minute. Just a different combo, you know? I just feel like it's sibling rescue time, and those stakes seem like something Vetra can relate with.
Entering
you know?
atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Vetra's not going to judge Jal for needing to rescue his sibling. Right? I care about my people, okay? I felt so bad about doing that! Liara! You can move on after me because you live 10 times the human lifespan, but you're my blueberry. It was very important to Liara to explain what an intimate experience it is for the Asari, because they do this like weird psychological mind meld, and you don't just like cheat on that. That's pretty awful. Although we were on a grin off again at the time, and she also kind of shacked up with Adrel as well, which is funny, because I didn't know that.
Any word on Duvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
Okay.
We'll keep a low profile.
What the fuck? Why do you have that hat? You had to have packed that. You had a weight limit and a volume limit on what you could put into cryostasis storage. And you chose that hat.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus.
God.
And a few from my secret
No.
partners. Plan to build the first Angara
I
Nexus
lived in
trading
Texas.
company.
I'm from the
Lone
American
Star
Southwest.
Enterprises.
Don't do
Gotta
this.
remember where I started.
Don't bring Texas into the Andromeda
wanna be an
galaxy. You are such a fucking Texan. I will mess with Texas. I did my time in Texas. Fuck Texas. Especially now with their laws. Get this shit away from me. I spent 4 years in Texas and they were not pleasant.
got real ambition, I'll give you that.
Buy something and I'm one step closer.
Bring your lodestar bull. I'm gonna take money from you, Texas. I pride myself on messing with Texas at this point. If you couldn't tell.
Avka says you need a ride to the forge. Be quiet.
I've gone back once. I've had to go through like the little corner of Texas, off the Texas-Oklahoma panhandle when driving from like Kansas or Missouri or Oklahoma back to Arizona, or from Arizona to Kansas or Missouri or Oklahoma. I've had to make that drive a lot. It's like 1,370 miles and it's annoying as hell. I think 1,370. I don't know. It's a lot. It's too much. But
Let's do this. Jal, you sure you want me here? Bring in an outsider.
We'll give the Roka a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
we'll get your family back.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Roka.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead.
This is like a historical site from your, like, Angaran past glory days, isn't it? Or is this the city that got overtaken by plants or something?
It's deserted.
Oh.
The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Still expected to see someone.
Where are the Roka?
Shady as hell. Shady as hell. Va. Is Va his people?
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition, or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranj and the others.
I love that all I'm finding here are ceramics in what seems to have been some sort of... I don't know. Whatever. That sounds like rounding people up for a slaughter.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Roka, wherever they are.
Okay. I'm just saying, it seems like rounding people up for a slaughter to me, and the distinguished guest was probably a Trojan horse ship full of soldiers. Just a hunch.
Why is the forge so important?
It's one of the few...
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
These are some serious supplies.
Aya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the forge, it would be a terrible blow.
But wait, why is the forge so important? You cut off in the middle of a line.
I know it's tough, Jal, but we'll find your family.
Just hope they haven't done anything stupid.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axul. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara are welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Dehydrated. No one's watered them for a while.
These were taken from the forge. They would have been given the utmost care.
It's Angaran.
Axul doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and backspatter suggests a non-lethal blow.
What are the Rokar doing?
Shady business. You trying to make, like, obsidian?
Axul pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace.
Is that
blood? God, but no! I was listening to that!
Axul pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaver says he's a radical, but he's only saying what everyone's thinking.
Makings of a new recruit.
Axul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
Power's on, but running low.
No one bothered to turn it off.
Have I been in here? Nope.
Someone trapped. It.
They left in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
Some of these are on loan from the repository.
Avela and the researchers often exchange artifacts.
So the Govaton is not part of the Forge?
No. The researchers who live here needed a place to welcome visitors.
You hear that?
Aksun's voice.
I've known humans like that. I don't blame you for thinking that's her nature. It kind of is.
Where is everyone?
Let's push forward. Maybe answers are ahead.
I mean, have you seen...
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
I don't want to hurt you. I'll let you guys do it all.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
Do you have more to say, buddy? Kind of curious to get in your head. Welcome back. How's your night progressing, sir?
So much was going in quiet. We got a plan B?
Surrender's not an option with your Oka. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring the police to Aksu!
They're all over us!
Don't give them an opening!
Oh, God.
They're not backing down!
Keep fighting!
Oh no! Is it like a bad spinal injury or just because there's not litter training yet? Or do you think it's an incontinence issue?
Just a little longer!
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
We do not need help now.
I really want to punch him in the mouth.
You should hear him in person.
Guess we interrupted dinner.
Oh, poor kitty. I mean, that makes sense with the, like, seeming spinal injury of sorts.
He really hates us.
The cat made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Aksul fears that change.
What kind of setup have you made her? Also, I do have a suggestion for a poor injured cat with ginger and auburn throughout her coat, but especially if she's got some injuries and needs extra help, Beta would be a great name. I'm just saying. I'm partial right now, but I'm feeling it from everything I've seen and heard about this poor creature. Obviously, take it or leave it. I just amuse myself, that's all. Nutrient paste. That makes sense. I did not know Daphne was a star name. Wait, Daphne? God, you say your cat's name all the time, and now I'm like, is that its name? Debbie. Wow. I'm doing good at this. Why did I say Daphne? Is it short? Is Debbie short for something, or is there something about stars with Debbie that I just don't know about? I don't know if I've ever heard the story of your cat's name's origins. Oh. Well, then you should definitely call this one Betelgeuse. And then Beta for short. Because, again, very red-colored star, kind of a, like, sad, lonely pariah. You can still get away with calling her Beta. Isn't that star, like, known as the pariah because it sits so isolated from any other cluster? I have a weird relationship with that star because the first time I ever looked at it, I felt its loneliness, and I don't know how to describe it, but the first time I ever, like, knowingly stared and had an interaction with that star, I don't know how to describe that, but that's a thing. I could feel its isolation, and then I looked it up, and I was like, oh, that's why. I was watching the Orionids. And I don't know, I probably pronounced Beetlejuice wrong, but I know it's not Beetlejuice, but that's what everyone calls it. It's some German word. That just happens to also be, like, the only star that's name I know. And so it was just very convenient, and when I first offered it up, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that you can still shorten it to Beta. I was like, wait, that works, though. Had I already gone in here? I don't think I did. I might have. No, I didn't. See, that's why you clear out the containers. That's how you know. I've not been here, because it's all empty. It's not all empty. Betelgeuse. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It's more of a Betel, Beta, Betel, Betelgeuse. And then whenever she's like, Betelgeuse, if she's ever bad, and that can be how you tease her. Aw, jeez. For, you know, when she's bad. Beta when she's precious and anxious and injured and needs special love and care. Jeez for when she's mischievous.
This also part of the Govaton?
I don't know, I'm just telling a story here. I'm selling myself on this. I don't actually have any cat or dog in this fight, but I'm amusing myself with the creative exercise. That's what I do. Automatic associative thought processes. Oh! It's because it's a clone of the alpha. It's got an alpha designation even though it's the beta. It's all coming together. This is like a thematically appropriate name in so many ways. I also really identify with it because it looks like, you know, it's like this bright orange specifically on Orion's right shoulder joint as Orion's lifting his arm into the position where my shoulder starts to hurt. You know? Oh, now I want to make like armor for Beta that's like modeled after Orion. Give her like a little like kind of like a little like mini Oseram belt for the 3 stars. Kind of space theme suits her, you know. This is so sad. I don't want to shoot these people. This game's doing this thing again where it's humanizing people on these like character loyalty quests and then making me kill them. Wish it didn't. What the scut? Oh, good. So this person, at least this person is okay and like just got out of here.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Bregon and a few others resisted. The Roka knocked them out, then forced them onto the
That's what I was saying a minute ago. It's because she is an alpha. Beta's an alpha. That's the whole reason she exists. Well, not the whole reason. Tilda's kind of weird, but no, I think there's a way that Tilda cannot be a groomer. because we weren't there, and we don't know what was in her heart, and it's possible that that's why she doesn't like Beta and kept herself around her, because Beta started getting attached until it's like, oh, I can't raise a kid. I stopped being raised after age 8, and I don't know what to do anymore after that. Fuck. And also, this kid's starting to, like, really get attached to me, and then I will, like, feel like I can't keep my own motives straight on this once this kid hits puberty and starts looking like Liz, because she's starting to look like Liz. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't do this anymore. This can't be good for her. I sincerely care about the well-being of this child, so I'm gonna back off, but no one's ever given me a clean exit in my life, so I don't know how to do it, so I'm just gonna stop talking to her. And
it's locked.
I'm just
Sam,
saying.
Any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring.
I'm just saying.
Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
We weren't there. We don't know.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way.
Oh, that
How
really
are we going
broke
to
the
get to
game's
them now?
physics in ways it didn't know how to handle.
We'll have to jump down.
It's okay. You can do this, buddy. I have thrusters. You don't, but I do. You might. Do you? I mean, how else are you following me everywhere I go? How are you following me everywhere I go? No, you've got thrusters too, see?
Don't think we can jump that.
Use the rocks.
Easy
Now
peasy.
Up the hill.
How did you
We've got
guys get
company.
over?
Sharpshooters! Here we go again!
Aksul must have sent reinforcements!
You're literally the dude that warned me that that's his MO, buddy. Like, you really so shocked by that? Nest of what? That's not to know. I'm just curious to see whatever you land. Like, obviously, like, I'm, like, very slow to name my pets because I like to get to know their personality and kind of get a story behind it first. But I'm curious what you end up coming up with and why. Like, obviously, like, if you're a cat, you do whatever, but, like...
Don't give up!
There's no one else here. Just give it up and you can leave alive.
It's beautiful.
I always hoped to bring you here.
Impressive.
Just wait till we get inside.
Inside?
There's a cave ahead. That's where the forge is. And hopefully, where my family is.
Well, I hope the game doesn't make me kill them.
Can see why Axel wants this place for himself. It's good.
These stones are massive.
They were shipped from the very bedrock of Havaro, using extreme heat. That's why we call it the forge.
Do you still use that technique?
You literally read a computer
It's lost to
earlier
us.
saying that they've lost it, buddy.
Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able to decipher it.
Sam, can you make anything of it?
The markings appear to share more similarities with remnant glyphs than with Shelesh, but they do not match any known syntax in my records, Pathfinder.
I've been saying Remnant and the Angarans are
What was
linked.
this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory. The Moshai believes it was a monument.
And you?
I like to think of it as a market. A gathering place of some kind. Up that edge.
Bah.
Intruders have reached the nest.
These people have names.
count
Don't
three.
make me shoot
Wait.
people with names.
I know those voices.
Lathu, go for backup.
Rathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
Don't make me kill Joel's siblings.
Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
I'm just saying it's red and it's alpha even though it's a beta.
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Try.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Axul is wrong.
We need to work together against the cat. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place
Lathu!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Oh. You would kill your own sibling. What are you protecting? What are you fighting to protect?
The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Axul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. Find those bombs. If Axul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up.
I know. Follow your lead.
I hope we can make... Man, turning an enemy into a friend gives you the freaking best ally. That's why I do my weird override as many machines as possible plays, and then every time I override them I say, the greatest way to defeat your enemy. Or I defeat my... variations on the quote. I defeat my enemy when I make him my friend. Or I destroy my enemy when I make him my friend. It's just there's so many different variations on the quote, and I wasn't even streaming it, but I just did this playthrough and I was like, I'm gonna override everything and kill as few machines. But I learned the hard way. If you do Gaia Prime, without killing the Stormbird, it will be there and not overridden any longer when you get out. So, words of caution. Invisible wall. Okay, I guess I can't go there. Wasn't letting me. Fine. Can I find the bombs without getting noticed? Like, I don't want to kill people if I don't have to. But I don't think it's going to give me the option not to. No, it didn't.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Oh, I've got an actual detonator going.
One down.
Now the others. Watch your head.
I should switch to a closer range gun. There.
They sent backup.
You're someone else's sibling. I don't want to kill you. Just don't shoot me.
Maybe. Doesn't matter now. Watch the pillars, or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
The bombs are halfway to detonation, Pathfinder.
I kind of have a feeling that the Angara are gonna somehow have been responsible for the Ket too. Maybe not though. But it's like a Far Zenith situation, because that would just be the fucking icing on the cake with the rest of this game. Because it's pretty clear that the Angara made the terraforming system. We also, I don't know if Astro, you weren't here, but there's a crazy AI that's been in complete isolation for 1,000 years, and it just wants me to kill it. It's like, I felt like I was talking to Vast Silver.
John! I killed I thought.
She's on my ship now.
I'm so sorry.
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, John. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings.
You weren't here earlier when they had single-person pods on a rack being transported overhead, like in Ninma.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. utter me.
Sounds like some things are the same in any galaxy.
I dare you.
P.S. Can we talk about how Helios? Anyway. And this is what I say to him.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak.
And yet I have a gun pointed at you and didn't pull the trigger.
Exactly. And they'll never let us forget
She rescued our beloved Moshai.
I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Moshai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor.
Easy.
Jaw?
Don't! The Moshai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
I can't shoot him. I can't shoot him. Shooting him would be worse for every one of us. I won't shoot him. Sorry. You get a scar, buddy. He was right. If I made him a martyr...
The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Sometimes the best way to attack is to let someone just show themselves for who they are. That's my favorite method in Facebook debates. It's kind of trolly. But if someone's saying something that sounds like super shitty, you just pretend you're really dumb and ask them to keep just burying themselves by explaining the core of what they're really saying.
I never...
And just let them make what they're saying so unpalatable that no one in their right mind would actually follow. Like, you let them lead their own train of thought to the conclusions and then say that they're a person that's willing to still be a part of
Thank you for trusting me. Killing
that conclusion that they themselves voiced.
He shot you.
Just like
I'm
that.
glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
I was really worried.
You gotta be emotional. They're an emotional people.
All scars do.
Aww. We're buddies now.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Is it Orionids or Orionids? I always want to say Orionids for some reason, even though it's probably Orionids. Then I say, like, Leonids. Leonids? Leonidas? I don't know. Why are all these words so weird? Just never think about how to pronounce any word ever and you'll be okay in life. What? Why? Why? It's a random freaking merchant. Just no. Orionids. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I'm not surprised by that answer, but I'm still just like saying Orionids. I don't know. just my fatal flaw. Perseids. See, I only read these words. It makes sense if you think about the names of the actual, like, clusters that they're occurring, visually occurring near, quote unquote, but it's just like...
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
I live in a really great place to go out and watch meteor showers, so growing up it was a pretty regular, like, we didn't have light pollution in my hometown. We do now, but when I was a kid, you could see the Milky Way from my yard. Like, pretty much grew up in a... Like, there weren't streetlights. There were not streetlights in my hometown. So, and there were not even, like, chain grocery stores when I was a kid. So, like, literally, it was just, we had virtually no light pollution. 'Cause that was before people used to do, like, floodlights and crap like that, too. And there's a lot of towns not too far, like, within an hour from me, even, some of that, like, there's Fountain Hills is an international dark sky rated community, and they have, like, local laws on all of the lights and signage within their town. And then Sedona also, but that's more like 3 hours away, has very, very strict light pollution laws, which is awesome because they want to preserve the view, they want to preserve the nature, but then Elon Musk is coming in and screwing it up for everyone. So what can you do? Hey! Dude's doing okay. Have you ever seen a picture of Elon Musk's mom? Because it's Tilda. And she's a space MILF, so it fits because she's SpaceX's fashionista mother. I never find out about... For some reason, can you tell me whenever there's events like that happening so I know beforehand? Because I didn't know until after the eclipse was over that there was an eclipse, and I was really bummed. I'm just really bad at keeping track of that kind of thing. And it sounded like it was a really cool one, and I want to start going out and looking at that kind of stuff more. I've never actually seen the Starlinks. I should go out and stargaze more. I'm up so late. Dude, I'm gonna tell my, like, I should do a stargazing outing with my roommate, because that's one of the things, like, my pet conspiracy theory has always been UFOs. Like, the X-Files was my favorite show in first grade. You know, as is appropriate for a 6-year-old. Like, but the thing is, it's like, last week, there was a massive governmental the first public hearing on UFOs in the Senate since the 50s. They had a public hearing on UFOs. I picked a good pet conspiracy theory. What was I just about to look up? What was it? Oh, I was going to text my roommate and be like, we should stargaze sometime. Because I like to go out, but I get so afraid going out alone. It's 3 a.m, because, you know, you want to go out, like, the best is right before dawn. But that's also, like, the scariest time to be alone in the middle of nowhere in as pitch black as you can find as a single woman. Where it's like, I don't know where I'm going to go, so I can't tell someone where I'm going to go because I don't know if there's going to be people around or not, to feel like, cause sometimes you got to go away from campers or da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My, I'm not going to define this, but the thing I was telling you about earlier, Astro, that person was not at that gathering, unfortunately, which is a bummer, but that would have been cool, though. I'm really glad he gave me this reply on this little email here. At least got him questioning his actions. So, got out with minimal casualties. Saved some lives today. Oh, the thing I messaged you earlier, or the thing I just said? All I was saying is that the thing I messaged you earlier, the person in question was not at the gathering, so the other person was not able to touch base with them. Put it that way. Yeah, I'll put it that way. Maybe next time. Uniform needs some wins. So do I. Yeah. It's like, how do I say this without saying any of it? Would have been cool, though. Would have been super cool. Maybe another time. It's all part of the plan. I'm a patient person.
I always have time for you.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay. I don't want to talk to Gil. Speaking of people named Gil, I still need to... I started watching this week's Critical Role, but I, like, kept hitting the same spot and forgetting to continue paying attention. Last night, I tried, like, 3 times, and I had to, like, completely restart the episode at the 1 hour mark when I realized that I hadn't been watching for 45 minutes. It's... whatever it is, I know... No, I don't know. I don't even remember what happened at the beginning. Yeah. I'm not in any rush because it's not like we have any new episodes coming for the next month. And so I might just wait until right before the show returns and then watch it. That way I'm not sitting on whatever they... because I'm going to have to watch it a second time anyway with a 1 month break. I'm not going to remember what they were doing. I know me well enough by now. My brain doesn't work with my POTS. My brain doesn't get enough oxygen. That's why I lay in bed and play video games. Because laying down, I can get my brain less foggy. But sitting up and standing up is just like postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. And then if you put your body in that too much, your adrenals have to release like a ton of norepinephrine to keep your vasoconstriction good enough so that your brain gets oxygen because your blood volume is being pulled down by gravity. Because you have an autonomic regulation issue and your body has to use fight or flight mode to maintain blood pressure so you don't pass out. So yeah, I lay down a lot. Super fun. Didn't always have it to this degree. I had a virus in early 2019 and I've never been the same. No doctors have been like, this is post-viral illness, but viruses can exacerbate. And that's part of the issue with long COVID. Again, not trying to like YouTube, not trying to give COVID misinformation on my channel. Just talking about a diagnosed condition that I have. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks. We're good. I retweeted a really interesting thread on it earlier tonight, so that's what it's like on my mind because, as I was saying a little bit ago, the term POTS was trending on YouTube with like 50,000 tweets, and I was like, why the hell are people talking about this? Because it's some trophy for soccer or football or cricket.
We can talk
I didn't
more
look
later.
at the sport.
Sure.
I had no idea what they were talking about. And I was all like, oh, maybe there's a medical breakthrough on this mostly not... Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to him!
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space.
I'm glad that Debbie is totally cool with a new person in her space.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
These people were literally like... My parents went with the Alliance through the first freaking mass relay. We're not ignorant of first contact situations and the danger that arises. My dad fought in the first contact war. We knew what we were signing up for. Sorry, I'm just
hey,
like...
Ryder. What's the story?
Debbie's a dude? This whole time. It makes sense now that I know that Debbie is short for a star name. I feel bad because I've been sitting here misgendering your
Good
kitty.
talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
This whole time I've been thinking is like you just really like Dexter or something. Which Deb is my character. I love Deb so much. Have either of you watched Dexter? Cats are autistic. It's true though. Wait. A lot of stuff popped up that it's like advanced when I did that. Ah, PB, we gotta do it. It's also annoying that those tell me like what their next quest is gonna be and just tells me I can't do it yet. And that's kind of like frustrating because it's like it hasn't happened yet, game, so why are you like letting me know it's gonna happen? Well, it's like a joke that people like, because like cats, it's just like you just have to respect their space. But as long as you do, they're like super loving, super friendly. They're not mean. You just have to treat a cat like a cat needs to be treated. And they're not going to put up with anything other than what they are comfortable with. PB, I finally get to unlock your freaking loyalty stuff?
Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept.
Ah.
To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already
Oh,
encountered.
kitty.
My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right remtech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah,
She
don't tell
says,
Lexi.
totally
She'll look for a
deadpan.
cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once
I'll
I
give you
perfect
something
the
unknown to
scanner,
touch.
it'll do exactly that.
Hey.
All I need is 3 specific pieces of remtech.
Sorry, I'm a horrible
do that.
person. I can't
You
not.
rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates.
PB, don't send me on a goose chase. Okay.
Hey, what's shaking?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Loyalty quest, loyalty quest. Loyalty quest, loyalty quest, loyalty quest. Loyalty quest, loyalty quest, loyalty quest, loyalty quest. Loyalty quest. Loyalty quest, so many new quests. I don't know why I do that. That's just the peek into my brain. All the time. I can't escape it. I just have to like do a pressure release every now and then. Out loud. Thanks for telling me, Callow. I didn't know that this was where we were. I wouldn't have never ever known. So thanks, buddy. You're so helpful. I've only fought 3 architects, so I'm wondering if, oh, I bet I gotta settle Kadara, and then the last one will be there, but I'm gonna do this loyalty quest first. That's been a priority, especially because PB's like my girl. We have a certain gravity, or lack thereof. Hey. I don't know. I'm trying to I got nothing clever.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Now, one of the developers from Guerrilla that worked on, I want to say, skill tree, combat balance stuff, and food, who left Guerrilla. He didn't do Zero Dawn, but he was on Forbidden West, and now he's with Riot, I want to say. But he's also like a super, like, he's got a DMV live play stream or something. I don't know. So he's got like a really big following on Twitter. His cat is a tortoiseshell, and he named his cat Kitsune, which I think is a brilliant name for a tortoiseshell cat. Like, if I ever get a tortoiseshell again, I'm stealing that idea. Yeah, Stephen Lumpkin. I feel weird, like, just, like, casually being like, I just know all the names of Guerrilla devs, but I know I'm among people that, I don't know why I, like, didn't think that. Of course, y'all know that, of course. We're all that level. Like, anytime anyone wants to be like, Sierra, why do you see the entire world through the lens of Horizon? I'd be like, because that's how my friends do it. Sup? Deal with us. We're here. We're queer in a different way. Just, isn't that how that, Oh, I knew there was something over here, remember? Remember, I was all like, this is weird, there's gotta be something over here. And then there was nothing. It's like, this has to be something. It's too intentional to be nothing. In time, it always works out. Okay. PB, I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk. I'll get in my Land Rover. Aw, really?
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
What are you for? I like already did this part of this. That's a good thing. What's the makeshift collar made of? Oh no. Well, make better jumping puzzles. I don't know, man. Phoebe, how'd you get over here before the bridge was even done? Oh my gosh. Stop shooting me! I have no cover to escape your lasers, and it's awful, and I regret everything I've ever done in my entire life. That's not true. Can we just talk about, like, how much this looks like a wall of a cauldron? You know what I just did? Lloyd Allen, Senior Concept Artist, Guerrilla Games. Okay? I just looked up some of their ArtStation concept art. I'm gonna look up. It's a possibility, I don't know. Nope. Okay. I was like, maybe it's the same concept artist and it's just bled over, but that didn't lead anywhere, so. Like, it's not even like, because this game and Horizon came out within 2 weeks of each other, so these are like in simultaneous like development. It's just uncanny. I see you just saw the motherless thing though, Astro. The thing is cauldrons even have that stuff that's rising up that's like this, that's just a series of how, like, especially with how the bridges, like, look at how they go out. Cauldrons have bits that are like that, they're just thinner, but they go out like that, where they're just uneven triangular bits that, like, got started and then get finished construction. And they look like that. How those triangular pillars go out. Now, they arrange everything in a lot more consistent pattern than this. This one's a little weird, but, like...
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
PB, what did you bring me here for? I've already been here. There was nothing. But you are the in-universe elf, so tell me, PB. What do your elf eyes see? My character's an elf in D&D, and I say that all the time because I have a +9 to perception. So I'm always, like, our team perceiver. Ooh, what do you do, sir? Gravity well? Is this gonna take me up there? Because that would be awesome. Whee! I'm Tilda. Oh no. Wait, what have I done? No! Did I just make a shortcut to get the whole way over though? Because that would be great. Please don't be not on. I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk. Oh good. I'm Tilda. Oh, creeper.
Hostiles ahead!
Here's a trophy about shooting enemies while flying, which is really annoying, so I shoot creepers while flying, because eventually I'll hit 100 of them, I think. Maybe. Maybe not, though. This is gonna get us attacked. No, it's not. Oh, we gotta go planet hopping. PB.
Here's the first piece of Remtech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim the site, initiative scum.
Who are you?
Outlaws! Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Like, pressing melee doesn't always mean melee attack ever gets done, and that's really annoying. I'd like to hit buttons and then have, like, it do the thing I hit the button for. That'd be nice. That's right. I killed a Krogan in melee combat. It's the thing about respecting their culture, you know?
They wanted the Remtech. Wonder why.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
Although, PB, when I came here earlier with you,
like
if you would have said anything, that would have been nice. What looks like a remnant container? No, but like really, what looks like a remnant container? fair. Well, okay, we're leaving. Man, at some point I need to finish my drawing that I started last night. Thorn, did you see the drawing? I posted it on the Twitter first. Oh my goodness, your makeshift freaking collar cone of shame. That's brilliant and adorable. And she's so cute. She's seen some things. Look at that ear. The beta cat. She's a tiny little thing. Is she like good energy and like not like super freaking out and stressed for being with you, or is she like
Ascent is go.
Having her moments of wigging out?
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All systems green.
It's so quiet. PB. Are you starting to feel strings and attachments? Oh, kitty. I do miss that. I, at some point, seem to have developed a mild cat allergy. It's not awful, but it's like, I don't think I could have a cat anymore. Like, I still like cat sit for people and stuff, even if it's like I gotta stay at their house or whatever, but it's definitely like, with Benadryl, you know? That was me snorting to demonstrate why I need the Benadryl for some reason. I don't know why I did that, but there you go. Why did I do this? Dude, you got the same chance of success on this as the other thing. I'm sending you here. Good luck, buddy. That team's gonna get so murdered. Although I've sent teams that were like horrifically underleveled because there's still a chance. It's just got a nat 20, but a 5% chance is still a 5% chance. I believe in you. You can roll a nat 20. Okay. We are going to Havarl and stealing remnant artifacts. I'm never gonna... I mean, I will eventually go around and find all those people, but like... I'm in no rush to find all those corpses. They've been there for so long. They're in the, like, ripe window right now, so I gotta go back when they're not ripe anymore. Let them mummify a little in the desert heat, you know? did it become 11 p.m.? Sneaks up on ya. PB? This better be good.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Thanks, Callow. Did they get Mordrin's voice actor for Callow? Because that's what it sounds like. Mordrin. Solus. Voice actor. They got two different voice actors from Mass Effect to Mass Effect? For the same character? Okay, so it's either Michael Beatty or William Salyers. Wait, what? I didn't delete search, I just wanted to clear search. Callow, Andromeda, voice actor. Totally different person. Maybe it's not as similar, but maybe this person... No, okay, they have been in... Wait, what? Why are there two entries for Andromeda on your IMDb, dude? I don't get it. Is it because it needs 4 things and you've only done 2 things, and so it's repeating the 2 things you've done? Yep, that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. Man, if I could do Aloy voice, I would talk like that. That would be the person I was. Can you imagine having that be your speaking voice? Even Ashley Birch can't say that, because it's not her speaking voice, it's her Aloy voice. Where am I going, PB? This world is dying. I can't even, like... I feel like if I played my voice enough, I could get close to it, but I would need to do that a lot, because that's like, shit's just... It's positioned so much further back here in her throat. And has a pretty open throat. And when I have headphones in, because the way it resonates in my ears, I direct most of my voice through my throat, because then I can hear it better in my head. But like when I have these headphones in, I don't talk like how I normally talk, like at all. I get all weirdly self-conscious with the headphones in because they're in my ear canals, like really deep. And I can hear it. This world is dying. Everything is falling apart. No, I can't hear myself properly to even, like, gauge what I would need to change. But look, now that it's blue, you can especially see this is a freaking cauldron. I gotta look at something real quick. Hold on. And if I see it, I'm gonna post it. I took close-ups of cauldron walls either in Forbidden West or in Zero Dawn. Just, like... funky, abstract photo mode stuff. Shoot, even that's like video from inside a cauldron. Hold on, let me see. Cause like the way. Oh, I hate that video because I talked super weird in it. That's not it. Oh, hey, I never posted any pictures of the shinies, but this whole planet, if you haven't seen it, Astro, this whole planet has the shinies. Super bad. I think I already talked to you about that though. Where's this cauldron picture? I know you guys can't even see what I'm looking at, but oh, I need to send these to myself because I took these ones for my drawing that I'm specifically working on right now. Where are these cauldron pictures? Sorry, I've been wanting to look this up and holding back from it forever, but I'm just like, no, I gotta look at it. I gotta see this. It's too weird not to. I think it was Zero Dawn. I'm looking in Forbidden West and it's the wrong game. But I don't know, because I've taken like a lot of pictures in Forbidden West also. Oh no, from Kitty. Because you're afraid to move because you've got a cat purring on your leg. That it's a tough position to be in. My heart goes out to you in these trying times. Well, I wouldn't have taken many pictures of the environments before the patch that fixed photo modes. These are all trophy pictures, so I don't think I took... Yeah, there's Zero Dawn shots. Okay. I have 7.88 gigabytes of Forbidden West pictures and 15 gigabytes of Zero Dawn pictures. I have apparently been very busy in photo mode in Forbidden West. Because Zero Dawn, that's 5 years worth. And 10 playthroughs worth. And Forbidden West, that's 1 playthrough worth. Granted, I've got over 300 hours now. I think I might even be over 350 hours now. Goodness, where are these pictures, though? What have I signed up for? And I'm even doing this on stream. I should have just done this off stream, but I keep forgetting. Because I'm only on my PlayStation when I'm streaming and playing. I haven't really been doing much else that involves any technology. For the most part. Except for last night. I was on... Well, I'm not trying to operate my PS4 with voice now, so you don't need to pop that up. Sorry. I'll be done with this very shortly. I just need to find this picture. And I can't. And now I'm frustrated. Okay. Wait, no. If I was taking Ulia pictures... Goodness. Like, Ulia pictures happened really intentionally. No, because these are really old ones, though. God damn it. What is it, then? It might be on my other PlayStation, though. Because I did several playthroughs on that one as well. Well, that looks like... No, that's the memorial. Ah, oh, Liz. Liz's autistic burnout doomed us all. Ted Farrow's still the dick, but imagine if she just had a little more sleep. She wouldn't have been so ready to just... There it is! I found it! I knew I took this picture. Oh, damn, I should have done this different. Gosh. No. Shoot. I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, wait. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm almost done. I'm sorry, this is super boring to look at, but I'm on a mission right now. Like a mission. The mission to end all missions. It's a mission of a missional mission. No. It's so annoying that I can't select one from one folder and then one from another folder. Like, it'll deselect the first one if I don't. The way they do this is frustrating. But I know where the picture is now, so it's going to be okay. It's just a lot to scroll. It's just like Breath of the Wild also coming out at the same time as Horizon Zero Dawn. And also having some things where it's like... And I know, like, I'm weird and I keep seeing Horizon in places, like, abnormally so, but, like, there's just a level of, like, when I first played Breath of the Wild and had first played Horizon Zero Dawn, I was like, what about... So, because it's just, like, you've got these, like... ancient hero reincarnated to fight these ancient buried robots that recently are waking up and have spidery legs, and you have to do something with anthropomorphized large robots to save the day. Gosh, there, no, wait, I just saw the other picture. Oh, yes, because it was with Araya. Yes, because it was in that cauldron. We're getting closer. And I was taking all these weird-ass abstract shots there with Araya. Bless her heart and soul. And Cyan, come back to us. I miss Cyan. Wait, was it not this playthrough? God, I just found this picture. What happened? I had it. And I lost it again. I'm sorry, this is taking so long. But I found the picture, and now I can't find it again. And I'm just like, what happened? I know it was on a playthrough of Firebreak. But wait, that's Aratak, so no, that was the Fire Clock West. Damn it. Apparently I take lots of really funky abstract pictures whenever I do Firebreak, though, because that was the wrong playthrough of Firebreak. It's what you get when you play a game 10 times. Back when I was brand new to virtual photography and I would take screenshots. Oh, there's Araya, so we must be getting close to another Firebreak playthrough. I think this is the one, too. Oh, wait, and then I played No Man's Sky. No. See, I just wish I could go into the folder, but it won't let me. Oh wait, there's Aloy again. Okay, okay. Sorry. This is... why are we in Meridian? Which, by the way, is where I'm going next in Andromeda. I am going to Meridian. I have to go to Meridian, you see. As one does. Okay, I do have a really cool call room picture that I took years ago that I should upload. It's super cool. And by years ago, I mean about a year ago. Wait, no, what happened? Where's these pictures? There's Ikri. Oh, but that's not Firebreak, though. I guess I was just doing things out of order. Or in a weird order. Why did I... We're in Firebreak. We're in Firebreak. What the heck? Now we're with Rost again. How many times did I play this game in a row? A lot is the answer. I literally have some time-stamped photos where I take the screenshot of the thank you for playing. And then immediately following it, time-stamped like 20 minutes later, is the point of the spear. Screenshot of Aloy walking out of the cabin. Like, well, let's do it again. I found the picture. Okay. Great. Sorry, this tweet is gonna be worth it, okay? What's the actual release date for Zero Dawn? Excuse me. Yeah. No, it was 3 weeks apart. They were 3 weeks apart. Oh, I got killed because it didn't suspend when I went to the menu to look at my picture that I took. Games, you gotta let us screenshot and go upload it without getting us killed. Like, come on. Then getting killed during your cool moments, what kind of deal is that? So I just uploaded the picture. And it's probably redundant for y'all to look at it, but there's the link. I mean, it's very, like, there's metals that do that and stuff, so it's not the glowy part, but like the angular circuitry looking. How do I conceptualize an AI species, robots, da-da-da-da-da? Like, it makes sense that it would be this weird geometric, consistently angular, almost modular, da-da-da, but it's just like, it's fascinating that it's just fascinating. It's so intriguing to me that that's the route both and then you get this like glowing, pulsing light going through the whole environment, and the weird like unfinished parts, and like it's just fascinating. Where's this quest, PD? Like, it's not even showing up on my map when I pulse for my map to have it show up. I'm not any meter as to like the distance I'm going. Oh, really? Ignore me. Leave me alone. Go away. Where's my car? Like, this shooting out of the ground is so Cauldron-like. Those things will kill you instantly if they grab you. Or at least that happened to me once, and I think that's probably something that happens every time now, and I'm paranoid about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and run. Someone dropped a nickel.
Hostiles ahead!
I've platinumed the other Mass Effects, but I'm not really looking to platinum this one necessarily. I overrode this cauldron, so you guys are gonna be my friends now, right? No. Famous last words. We're good now, right? Right? Sometimes you get robot dinosaurs, sometimes you get robots plus dinosaurs. Rude. Really, you're still chasing me though?
Got 'em all.
Like, I feel like they're going for some kind of common seeding of these planets thing with the fact that every planet has what is very clearly the same wildlife evolved in a mildly different, like, it's like a Darwin's finches kind of thing between, like, the Rykors and the Echidnas and the Fiends and the, what was that thing? Irox and stuff, and then it's like the, Kets have their weird evolution version of the same, sorta. I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say, sort of. Trying to try and say. Oh my god, go up there. Alright, PB, this better be good. That's all weird looking up there, though. It's funky. Now, like, did I miss anything? Because this place don't normally let me inside after I've left, PB. It's still, now that I, like, was talking about it, I'm so self-conscious about the fact that when I'm talking on this microphone, I, like, what did I just do? Oops. Oh my god, what am I doing? Can I not get this? I can get it. And there's a weird shield. I've never come back in here after, like, actually doing the purge already. I've never tried to go back in after running the purge. This is fascinating. Can I? Will it let me? No? Yes? I guess I've just never tried, you know? Because you usually get locked out after you run the purge. It, like, tries to kill you, you know? Did the game not think about that I might have already done this cauldron and wouldn't be able to get it? Like, am I locked out of PB's loyalty mission now? Or can I go there somehow? Or is this a different ruin than I've gone to at another time? Have I been here? Maybe I haven't been here. This doesn't look familiar to me. No, this is familiar. Oh, I didn't do a purge here. Wait, no. I've never scanned these bones. I've never been to this cauldron. It's not a cauldron, it's a vault. Okay, sleep well. It's pretty late there. I hope things go very well with your kitty, and that her incontinence clears up, and that she doesn't eat her makeshift collar. No, I have been here. I came and got to this gauntlet. And I didn't purge this world. We didn't... No, we did though. Did we? Or is this... No, this is a new data drive though. Or is it? Now I'm all confused, because I'm pretty sure this is where we came on that one quest, but I would have already scanned those bones, I thought, maybe. Gosh, I don't know anything anymore. What? Yeah, because I activated this pillar. I have been here before. Well, now I'm just confused. Well, I think I can go down here. Why are you beeping, game? Why are you rumbling, game? Oh, is it because I'm in, like, some vicinity of something now? Hey, everybody.
Dead outlaws. Hope the piece of REM tech I need is still here.
Don't you guys know that this is sacred to the people of this planet? What are you doing here? She said, while rifling around in their sacred site. Also an outsider. Is that what it was? You guys, like, got through something I couldn't get through my first trip here, and that's why there's a new path opened up? Well,
damn remnant.
There's a Gildan! I'm not a snap maw.
Now you're here, I'm screwed.
Are you looking for a mirror?
You'll be okay.
Oh, really?
I bet
They
they're
were
looking
supposed to
for a
clean out
mirror.
this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, pick the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Remember this. That's not a door, that's a woman. What did they do to your face? Give you a bloody nose and bruises? You okay there? Bye. Wait. I don't remember which way I came in. I think it was this way. But it might have been that way. I'm pretty sure I came in by a dead Krogan, but I might not have. Oh well. It's gonna be okay. Honestly, why am I even doing it this way? Can't I just, like, do this? No, I can't fast travel. Seriously. Why? Okay, maybe I did come from this way, so I'll go the other way. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been through all of this before, though. But I'm curious, just in case, because I don't remember. I don't know, this seems like a bust. Oh well. At least I can say I did. I was just worried there was gonna be more like cannibal stuff, you know? Stuff to scan. Weird action. I mean, I definitely did a vault on this planet, and that looks like it, but... Can I fast travel now? Gosh, thanks, game. Oh, Brittany Griner's trending. Did Russia finally give her up? No. She is still in Russian detention. Like, I had friends that were really involved in, like, the band, and sports. Like, I don't know how this girl knew a lot of the basketball team. Well, it was a lesbian thing, I think. But at Baylor, you don't get to be gay, but unless you're Brittany Griner. Then you just, like, don't ask, don't tell, because you're our star championship-winning basketball player for 3 years in a row. But that's a different topic. But just, there were a lot of lesbians on Baylor basketball, that's all.
Ryder.
There's been articles about that. I didn't just out anyone. Brittany Griner, lesbian, Baylor. Yeah, she wrote about it in her book. And she plays for the Phoenix Mercury. So it's like, that's literally my city's WNBA team. She was my collegiate basketball star, and she's in a Russian prison over claims that she was trying to bring, like, weed on a plane out of Russia. It was like, it's legal here. Why would she need to risk that, getting on a plane to come back here? It seems a little shady to me. That they conveniently noticed this for the first time in any of her years going to Russia to play ball over there during the off season. They just happened to find weed in her luggage, as the Russians need a political prisoner when war was breaking out in Ukraine. Just saying.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Okay. I'm gonna do this for PB, And hopefully this is the last planet she wants me to go to. And then I'm going to build an outpost on this planet so I can figure out the pregnancy quest. Which means I'm going to have to go on a date with that stupid guy to that stupid party. Am I level 49? I need to assign stuff. Points. I got skill points. Like, I don't know, I just feel like we're gonna find out that dude was somehow actually, like, behind everything, and it was all his fault. I just don't trust him, man. He's just shady. I don't know how to, it's just, I know I'm right on this. Why do the orange sports drinks taste the best? Bye. I wish I could wave. Finally. Char, you're possessed. Try to stop that.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
That's a crazy settlement up there. How did they even...
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
All right, let's find the piece of tech Peavy needs. Checking this container. Empty. There's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight. But you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess
Don't
we've got
worry.
a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
The date's with you, love. The outlaw just happens to be accompanying, and Vetra's our chaperone. No strings attached. Doesn't mean we can't go on dates. Just means we don't possess one another. Ba-doom! Choo! I feel like the way I'm playing this game makes me seem far more poly than I am. I got nothing against it. If that's people's choice, that's people's choice. As long as everyone's doing everything respectfully. So annoyed that I have to go through so many loading screens to navigate this freaking city. Also, your little fence here is kind of useless if you just let people jump over it. I'm just saying, that's all. Hey, it's Horizon Zero Dawn. Forbidden West, you can absolutely get blasted by geysers. At this point, it's just derivative. This came out before Forbidden West, that's the joke anyway. Intentional overdoing of the it. Where am I going? Right here? Oh, hi.
Pathfinder, feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more.
Oh, I hate Tan.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
Bro, I am, like, right there with you. I don't like Tan. I don't like how Tan deals with things. I don't like what Tan did to people. I don't like anything about this whole situation, buddy. We're gonna make it right. It's a sad reality. The conversations are really interesting to overhear. Oh, PB, is this where you've been hiding the whole time? I was never gonna find you up here.
Magnet on me or something?
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off
Did
it
someone
so I can perfect my
do
remnant
what with
scanner.
your asshole?
He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full recon, but I don't think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her
Your
thank you
ex?
in an empty bot.
Your
I
ex?
trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranet. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with
This woman is a
I'll take
million
care of it on
percent
my
chance
own, I
your
promise.
ex.
Hey, we're in this together.
I need to unplug. My
thanks.
Ears
When
are
I have a
irritated
lead
and
on
I let
getting
them breathe
Puck
for a
back,
few
I'll
minutes.
let you know. Bitch stole my bot. Ryder, I recognize these people. The exiles. Some aren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Just watch your step.
I'm not blinking. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh? Don't worry, I'm laying low. No making enemies. Don't worry, I'm laying low. No making enemies.
Hold up. This is a private event.
Name's Ryder. Human Pathfinder. I'm kind of a big deal.
There's no rider on the list.
She's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
I didn't think Reyes had friends. Only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle and make a good impression.
You're gonna be playing catch-up on all the fun.
I work best one step behind. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Okay. My ear's better now. It's just like the pressure like felt unequalized, and I get really sensitive to that. And that's hard because these headphones, because they're sealed to my ear canal, shaped to my ear canal, they like get a seal of sorts.
I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
I'm here with a friend. If that's a problem, I can go.
Well, that would only raise questions. Enjoy Kadara's hospitality while you have it. I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
I'm telling you, this guy is here to
Good to see you
get
again,
me killed.
Pathfinder.
It's gonna come eventually.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
That is a fact.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloane?
Sloane relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first.
Fair.
If war breaks out between the Collective and the outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
Yeah, know anything about the Collective though? Because, I sure would like to.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
I'm telling you, dude's up to no good.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Gonna get himself killed. Gonna
Nice
try and
talking
get
to you,
me
Kima.
killed.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
One wrong move and you're out.
Have a beer, Kitus. It'll be good for your health.
I don't drink on the job.
So clock out. Live a little.
Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Bro, I already went and talked to her.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Of course he
see what
did.
he's up to.
Dude's shady as hell.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds. You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Always play odds.
Right. Odds. Better luck next time. You lost me my credits, asshole.
Yeah, what are you gonna do
Hey,
about it?
You asked me to choose.
I won't forget this.
Not my fault you listened.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's Angaran. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
That's rough, buddy.
Sorry things didn't work out like you hoped.
I was bad with women in the Milky Way. Not sure why I thought it'd be different here. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
Okay, that's bad. Really bad. But I still think you can recover. Explain that you only said what you did because you're an idiot and you like her.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right. Wish me luck.
Aww. I did a good thing here. Hey, it's you!
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
Back again. Hope you're ready for round 2. How do I serve whiskey?
Neat.
I'm almost impressed. Final question. Want to be a test subject? I've got a new drink. Angaran wine mixed with Rincol.
I'm a
Need to know if
human.
it's safe for humans. You in?
Hit me with your best shot.
You're the worst. You know that, right?
Bottoms up.
I'm gonna die.
Still standing. Success.
Oh, Beta, what have I done? Oh, Beta, what have I done?
Pathfinder, might I suggest you slowing down, at least until Mr. Vidal returns.
What have I done?
Shut up, Sam. It's a party.
Beta, no! Don't do it, Beta. Didn't die though, so success. That's the first time your alcohol has got me drunk. Thank you. Wow, was I that bad? You won't talk to me anymore? I'm sorry.
I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
If that's a problem, I can go.
Well, that would only raise questions. Enjoy Kadara's.
Alright. Shady Mickey, I'm coming for ya.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Because I was a damn good distraction. Yes. I was dancing on the table.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry.
Not sorry.
My friend had a bit too much to drink.
What I did earlier actually made that a more legitimate argument.
Next time,
because if anyone knows about having too much to drink... No, I'm glad I punched him. I don't like this guy.
Finally. Here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgrim in Andromeda. triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
You really need to rethink your priorities.
I don't like this guy.
We'll see. Let's get out of here.
Leave me alone. I don't like you.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
I knew things wouldn't be easy, but this is more than I signed up for. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my
I
own
hate
way.
this so much. And I wonder how it goes if you're a male writer. I hated everything about that. Why won't it let me settle the planet? Fine. This game, I swear to God.
Tell Sloan's Keeper. Stay sharp, Pathfinder.
That's all. I mean, unless you have car stuff. Do you have car stuff?
Always be
I didn't
prepared.
look. Are you a Boy Scout? Bye. Woo! I wish I knew more about the charlatan, but I don't.
Incoming call from Sloan.
Sloan? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is that?
It's high noon.
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
Why though? Like, out of all the ways this could be done, make me go through a loading screen. Neat. Another loading screen. That was a fun quest advancement. Who thought of that? You mind your damn manners.
Where is everybody?
I told him to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
I know you and Kitus are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? I'm not exactly your favorite person.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And honorable.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kitus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
Like you said, I'm an outsider. Not sure if I want to get involved.
If you want an initiative presence on Kadara, you'll be there. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Goodness. Okay. Now I get to go through loading screens again to be able to go to the location. Thanks, game. I love loading screens. Especially when they're just pitch black with a little spinning wheel. Don't even give me something to look at. Like, I'm enjoying this game, as I've said. But oh my god, I understand why it got the reviews it did at times. Do, 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 do. Once I'm done with this freaking dude that I don't trust at all, because I feel like he's gonna be a part of this, I just got a sneaking suspicion. I just can't wait to be done with that, that's all. I'm just so annoyed by these freaking loading screens. Can't wait to get back to the story too. I just got, like, this feels like I gotta wrap this up because people need a place to live, like, that's important. So is getting rid of the cat, but like, not dealing with it hasn't seemed to cause any problems, and I don't know, maybe I've doomed people, maybe I haven't, but... Is it gonna put me in my car, or am I gonna have to, like, get in the car again?
About Kalinda.
Good. Believe me, I'm writing myself enough for all of you.
Like, I wish I could change the color of the Nomad's lights. I really liked changing the color of my lights in Mass Effect 3 and 2. I think 2, definitely 3. I don't know, at least one of them.
This should go well.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes?
Frickin'
I'm here for the
knew it.
charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Shadow Broker I would have been okay with, but this dick, I'ma kill him. Sloan, congrats, you get the city.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now.
Oh my god.
Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloan.
Sniper!
Damn it! Cover me!
Shoot him!
What did I fucking say? No! I missed the prompt!
What the hell was that?
He was unarmed.
I didn't mean
He's got nowhere
to.
to hide.
I wanted to shoot
When people
him.
will find
I
him,
wanted
then
to
his head
shoot
goes
him.
on
I
a
missed
spike.
the prompt. This is ableist against my ADHD. I blinked and I missed there was a prompt that could have killed him. I hate him so much. His head goes on a fucking spike.
Do what you want. I'm done with him.
I'll never trust Tan or the initiative.
There was a little it was like a little window with a timer, and you have to hit the button in that window to do the action, like a quick action, and there's been so few of those in the entire game, but I just had one, so I was like, there's not gonna be another one. And so I set the controller down for just a second to itch my eye or something, and there was a prompt that would have let me shoot him. But I was so busy pumping my fist at the sky that I was I knew he was a fucking asshole. I wanted to kill him so bad. I have been screaming about how much I detest this man this whole game. And they ripped it from my grasp. Ah! Although I was saying how much I was like, the charlatan seems okay, but then I'm like, nope, nope. Unless it's this guy can burn. Oops. What am I doing? Where is she? Oh my god. Oh wow, I'm going across the map again. Neat. Thanks for just like you're blocking quest steps behind loading screens. You could just like done it into a CG where you just like bumped us into a different location. At that point, like do what happened in the like there's the interludes in Forbidden West. Like, oh, all of a sudden we're just in the mansion. I didn't have to suddenly play as Tilda and transport us to the mansion, right? Man, if anyone watches it, look, if you've made it this far without realizing that there's nothing sacred about Horizon in this chat, that's on you. I was just like, if anyone ever watches this, I'm like spoiling it left and right, but I'm like, no, by now you should know. Because you're not just like popping in on episode 15. That would be, I don't know, maybe people are. I mean, I guess I've done that before. Oh, I get to go through more loading doors. Put his fucking head on a spike. Yeah, that's true.
Pathfinder, come to collect on the debt I owe you?
I've proven myself an ally. It's time you start treating me like one.
You're a real pain in the arse, you know that?
I've heard that before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
This is the right call, Sloane. We don't have the numbers to keep fighting each other. We need to work together.
I'll work with you, but not with Tan.
Dude,
the Nexus
that is fine with me. That guy's an asshole.
I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
I'm not asking you to ignore the past, just to consider the future.
I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee.
That's
Plenty
fine,
of
man.
collectives still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
Dude, I want to see that man's head on a pike more than you.
Do we have a deal? Are you going to be nice to me now?
Don't push your luck, Ryder.
Hey.
Yeah?
Dude, let's kill him.
Have your people tracked down Reyes?
Not yet. Bastard's playing hide and seek, but we'll get him.
Call me when
Once
you do.
Kaitis is recovered, he'll lead the search, personally.
Call me when you do. I am in your corner. We'll go kill Amadis together.
I'll let you get back to it.
Amadis. Oh, I get to go through another the pitch black loading screen again. Okay. I love this planet. Hey. This game came out 3 weeks after Horizon Zero Dawn. Now, Horizon Zero Dawn does have some annoying ass loading screens, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like this many though.
You kidding? He's got that whole tall, dark, and handsome thing going on. Totally mysterious.
Handsome, huh?
Green's not your color, Dalton.
Be careful, Ryder. You helped Sloane keep her grip on Kadara, but that doesn't mean she owes you anything.
I'm okay, Mom. Promise. Thanks for looking out for me, though.
Please don't call me Mom. That's just creepy.
I'm gonna call you Mom more now. You know that, right?
Watch out for those crates. Fragile stuff.
What sort of fragile stuff?
Electronic components, vials of medicine, things like that.
For the Nexus?
No.
Absolutely. This will go a long way.
Do. So there's not even like music on it, it's just a black screen.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with Sloane's protection, we should be okay.
Finally. Dude, with how fast this in-game time progresses sometimes, I don't know. There's actually not really been much of an indicator of time. But like, this person probably had this baby and it's like 3 years old now. How many loading screens I just went through. That was the joke. I took a little bit to find my footing. Everything looked like coral. Now I'm just thinking of that Walking Dead meme. Coral.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
I can just drive through it now? Sweet. Can I walk through it? Oh! I'm not even a little bit hindered. This is amazing. Hey, you know what other game I glitched through the water in like this? I'm sorry. I'm just doing it to be weird at this point.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
That was kind of, it was like in a triangle and it was metal in the center. That's almost like metal I'm just kidding. Metal flowers.
This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim?
Yep.
You better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call.
Damn
this is the
straight.
last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And perhaps this will bring in one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Gavorcom system. We have to find her. She and her child need us. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
I don't like either of these.
Getting this far was hard, and it won't get easier. But it will get better. We have to want it to get better. Kadara is the frontier, as wild and as promising as it gets. I know we're up for it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Havarl? Wait, what? Did I make an outpost? No, I just like gotta send some of our people there, but that's an Angaran planet. Like, that's... I thought we were not doing that. Oh, I should do some of these. Oops. There's just so much. And every one of these is like, find 27 things. And there's about to be even more, because there's going to be people here and they're going to give me more quests. Because I just settled with a freaking planet. PB, what have they done to you? Dude, can I like land my plane here though? Or, like, instead of in the freaking port? Because the port, I don't want to have another freaking loading screen, please. Do you have new emails? Do you have any emails? Where are your emails? I just wanted the email.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
I think that would be the last of that one. What happened here? This place just got built and there's like burnt papers everywhere. Is everyone okay? Y'all look like you kind of had a problem. But that's fine though. We can just pretend nothing happened if that's better for your psychological well-being or something.
Hello, Ryder.
Oh no, not you too. What happened to your papers? Just strewn about on the floor, all burnt, crispy like. That's fine though. We can pretend there's nothing wrong. Why are there people in your bedroom, sir? Why are you named? Why did you bring Christ to the Andromeda galaxy? This is worse than Texas.
Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder. Welcome to Outpost Detaeon. Christmas State of Mining Company 7, at your service.
I gotta say it.
Christmas. Is that a nickname?
Afraid not.
No.
My old lady, Holiday Tate, had a sense of humor.
It's certainly a conversation starter. Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You don't think Sloane will hold up her end of the deal?
She wasn't exactly reliable as head of Nexus security, was she? But I can't complain. Her people have kept the outpost safe, and trade is booming.
As long as credits are flowing, people are happy.
For all our complexity, we're simple creatures.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
Oh,
a cult?
No.
Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they
Christmas
worship,
cult.
that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be nothing.
Please be an
But their
architect.
leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
I'll check it out. Better safe than
Please
sorry.
be an architect.
Appreciate it.
Of course Christmas has a cult.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn EZO miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur in the bedrock. The director wants to use the stuff to make fertilizer. Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on of the
And Christmas, I mean,
collective
because
variety.
that's a Christian holiday, and his
uprising
mom
was
is all
ugly
into the Book
business.
of Revelation and
A lot of
whatever.
normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
Detaeon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company. Detaeon is a temp name we pitched for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with
This
my
man
age.
is not 61.
I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
This man
Thanks
is
for
not
the update,
61.
Christmas.
Anytime.
That man is not 61. You see any fights? Let them happen. It's good for morale. Whee! Incredible. Edible. Beta. I've been avoiding these ponds because they used to kill me. Now you can just walk through them. What a world. What a future. How the hell am I supposed to even... Like, is this supposed to be fun? Is this supposed to feel like a puzzle, or like... I just don't get it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I tried so hard and got so far. I had to fall. I lost it all. This isn't fun. Okay, sorry. Make your own fun, right? Oh, crap. Don't do this ever again, game devs, please.
That's the last of these news receivers. Let's go tell Davis.
I've never listened. Could I listen this whole time? Why do I never hear that other person's interviews? I'm gonna go save a baby. I'm gonna save the baby before I do the cult stuff. That's the sentence that I said. Wow. Look at all these. Look at all these. Do you know how many loading screens this represents? Do you understand how many loading screens this represents? Jesus Christ. Wow. Quantity and quality. Guys. And I mean, Horizon definitely had, like, in Forbidden West, there was one, but the thing is, it's like, you got rewarded with a whole deep conversation with a CG sequence, like, not CG, but, like, I don't know, like, I'm just thinking, like, the one where, like, you have to bring flowers to that person. These loading screens, man. Hey! How's it going? I took a break from gaming for a minute. I just needed to come up for air. And, then I picked up this game and thought it would be fun to come hang out. Where is this? I'm gonna have this selected when I go to space, and then I'm gonna look and see if I can find where the heck this even is. And then I'll do the baby quest after I look into my strike teams. But after, when I hit this loading screen going onto my ship, I'm gonna take a quick break for just a few minutes. I just, like, super duper craving pizza rolls right now. So I'm gonna go make some because I can't think straight because I want pizza rolls so bad right now. Do you ever have that happen where it's just, you're just fine, and then all of a sudden, like, if you don't get pizza rolls, you're gonna die? Just me? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm ridiculous.
Ryder.
Does this show anything? Does this show me?
I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Does this show me anything about the Solarian
before the
arc?
road car.
Nope. Okay, Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna look at my strike things, because I think it might be time to collect on some of them, maybe?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yep, see, that's what I thought. And then I'm gonna go make my pizza rolls. And it's gonna be so good. Yes! Perfectly in time for my next thing. Because I have to make new gear when I hit level 50. Wait, what did that do? Oh good, I can finally do stuff. That's helpful. That I never even use. I'm gonna do that. That's super helpful. This, I'm glad they have it in there, but I would just rather not have the penalties, but that is something where you, like, I see what you did there. That's kind of a really gross way to do that, though, guys. Just make it seem all shitty and then be like, JK, we're taking the penalty away. And it's like, well, could the penalty have not been there the whole time? No, but I get it, but also, come on. But I get it, but seriously? Good luck, buddy. I believe in you. Alrighty. I shall return. Well, wait, first I gotta make sure she's okay. Are you okay? They stuck your robot.
Ryder, hey. Calla was right. Nothing missing except Pac. Hate imagining Kalinda tiptoeing around here, with nosy eyes and sticky fingers. Is there anything you need?
No, just
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
Alright,
You know
I'll be
it.
right back. Thanks for understanding. That's really annoying that they throttle this. It feels like... And I think they made this with EA, so I can only assume, and I don't know why, but somehow something with the push for multiplayer and stuff, they're trying to get like daily users or whatever. Because EA, I don't know. Boo.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh, did I switch over the quest to the other one yet?
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
Gonna find a baby.
Erratic. It's drifting, and I'm getting kit drive
Uh-oh.
wash.
Now
No.
the Kett are involved? Damn it, get close.
Why is it weird?
Callow was right. Signs of Kett. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover kit.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation. Or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold.
Huh.
Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ. There's just so many things.
it's just like, this is like, Skyrim came out like
This is the Pathfinder.
years
There may be
before
Rokar and Ket closing on you.
No,
and
not
what's better
now.
than this?
This does not sound good. Can you make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder. This is not the ideal time.
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood.
Give me a gun.
She's not really.
Really? Okay. Oh my god. Really?
Tell them to hurry.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule.
I don't know what that did, but cool. Whatever.
Turret! Looks like it needs power.
That car turret? Oh, that's what just computers are. I thought I already did that. What am I... This? Oh, okay. What does it want me to do?
Take them out! Kennedy's shuttle needs a path. Let's do it.
It made it seem like it wanted me to, like... Or is it... Did it just... Because I already hit the computers, is that what messed it up?
They're too close. I'm taking off.
Wait until you're clear.
There's no time.
Got them. Are they safe? What about it, Kennedy?
We're safe. He's safe.
Yes! Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
lot of emails. No, I know it wasn't. I just hate you that much, dude. You are so shitty a person that I am okay with however many people die. Because I hate you. I was literally like, oh, I'm gonna side with the collective the whole time until I found out it was him. Nope. I wanted him gone, and I missed the freaking prompt. He should be dead. I'm so mad. Excuse me. Oh, I have to go up the stairs here. I keep getting lost on this ship. I miss the movie.
Bitcoin channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lunch like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna...
We fought off Ket and Rokar. Those threats won't just go away.
That's the Nexus way. Shut the doors and hope. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful as hell, but it won't be long before none of this matters. There's others out there. I was just furthest along. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
I don't know about this because, like, this makes me think one of these places is gonna get, like, attacked or something. That's all I'm like, and then they're just gonna kill this person and I'll be like, oh no, how could I have known? Right? Because, like, I remember, like, sending refugees to the Citadel. Okay, you've done this to me before. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Anyway. I was trying to remember what happened in Mass Effect 3. Something happened. I know, yeah, it's something, because there's stuff happened and things. Whatever.
Prodromos is where we started our new lives. I'd love to welcome this one.
It's not too far, if you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder?
No!
It's not Ryder, is it?
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old
No.
friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
Casual doesn't have to mean that. Like, that was insensitive. and cheesy and gross. I hated it. Whatever. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay. Oh, okay, that's what I'll do. I hate Kadara. PB, why are you taking me to Kadara? Why of all places? Why did it have to be Kadara? Sorry if that's loud and cold, so I'm adjusting a blanket. Right.
Bold orbit is steady. Now orbiting Kadara.
Wait, I gotta talk to this person. Oh good, you still talk to me.
What can I get you?
I was worried.
Whiskey. Neat. That's the only way we serve it.
You and I both know that's a lie. Buddy, you should have been there.
What's on your mind?
So Reyes was the charlatan.
I don't like anyone I can't trust, but he seemed to be doing some good. Kind of a shame.
No.
Don't have too much fun.
It's early.
He was a selfish jerk.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here has been so sympathetic about Pac being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
I trust he's telling you what you need to know.
Well...
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Yeah, and she probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
At least that way you get another free drink.
Well, shit. Guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pac soon.
Next round's on me. We're leaving, right? So, is everything supposed to change with Sloan unchallenged?
Stability was the goal, and allies.
Well, I have a bar full of allies. As long as I'm buying. Sounds like diplomacy to me.
What can I get you? Actually, I'm okay. Whatever.
Did you find Remy?
No, not yet.
I'm so screwed.
Oh, that was you? Okay.
Hey, Ryder.
Got anything new to
Hey,
say?
Ryder.
Nope. Okay. Where's the quest? Why did I think there was a quest here? Oh. Wait. Oh, it's on another... Wow. I don't know why I thought it was here. I gotta travel somewhere again. Yay. Go through like 6 different loading screens just to press a button to go through another loading screen to press another button to go through another loading, like just to that's advancing the quest, like, y'all, come on. I'm backing out of a menu. Neato. I mean, the thing is, like, at least with something like, I don't know, Destiny or whatever, it's like you're in this, like, action-packed, like, gun battle the whole time you're, like, on a planet, right? Like, with the strikes and the raids and stuff. But this is like walking to my car, reading something, you know, which I like. But it's just like going through like 6 different loading screens and menus just to advance a quest over and over and over. A little, like, another screen, like this just like another screen.
Support an initiative outpost.
Oh, and I can't even like skip sometimes. A blank screen. And this is on PS4 Pro, which I don't think was out yet in 2017. Because when Horizon Zero Dawn first came out, I played it on standard PS4, and I got my PS4 Pro at the end of that year. Which, I mean, maybe it had already been out, but I don't know. Mine was, I got the first 1 terabyte model they offered, where it was like built-in 1 terabyte. Just didn't have to mod or like install one or whatever. Where am I going? God, it's like forever far away. Yeah, I'm fading kind of fast. I might actually call it. Just like going through like 27 loading screens here, like just losing my will to live. No big deal. Wait, what did I just do? It was already out, wasn't it? Oh. Whee! God, the way they mixed this, like, the stereo width on this, like, effects on this vehicle, there's this, like, hard panned, far out stereo whooshing noise that's like, I've realized it's part of the noises from the vehicle, but it constantly sounds like there's like something to my like side growling at me. Like, it's like, I think it's supposed to be like the reverb maybe on the vehicle.
Abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this quest and then I'm headed to bed, because I'm like starting to fade here. Oh no.
All I left was junk.
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
We're not here to fight you for it.
That's a relief. I mean, good thing. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
Did you see where the crew that used the site went?
No. They were trouble, though. Led by a pain-in-the-ass Asari with a mean as spit Krogan totem.
Yeah, that's them.
They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But, they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
That's the, pain-in-the-ass Asari I stupidly mentioned. Please don't tell her I called her that, or next time I see her, it's my ass.
Yeah? So you better do right by us.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Oh dear God, please don't let it be a thing where I'm gonna have to like go back through remnant temples and have like a, I don't know, new things to find because the scanner can see it now. Just like, that was suddenly the vibe I was getting. And I really hope I'm wrong. Well, that ended up being really short. This is the only loading screen I like, because those are cute and disgusting at the same time. Like, I hate them, but also I kind of love them. And I hate that I'm in that place with them. They're like little, like, louses, loises,
TB said she wants
leases.
to talk to you.
Well, let me in. Seriously, game? Are you okay? God.
There you are.
Hi.
One word, one syllable. That's not like you.
I'm just mellow.
I reiterate.
I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Don't let her get to you.
Can't help it. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
Oh, I don't like that this is the flirt option. Although, I guess if, like, that's our dynamic, then maybe that's not bad? I don't know, that's what I'm saying, though, because I flirt with all Asari, well, and all women when it gives me the option, so...
Want to go back to the escape pod and see what happens?
Well, that could help. But... better not.
Oh, I hate this girl,
Kalinda
too.
become important to me. Look where that ended up.
Kalinda.
Now you've become...
Kalinda, you...
becoming important.
Kalinda!
But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
What does that mean? I don't know what she's actually gonna say if I select this, and I don't like that. Like, I can see different things that either of these mean depending on how they're delivered, and I don't like that, like, this is the thing that Fallout 4 did, and someone modded it, but this is a console. Like... I don't know what she's actually gonna say. Whatever.
I need to know I can count on you.
I know. I get it. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile. Ryder, hey. I'm so glad we got Pac back. It's weird, but I missed her.
You built her. There's investment in that. I can see why you'd miss her.
Not my typical MO, but maybe that's it. So, what's up?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
I am gonna go to bed. Just make sure there's nothing, like, here. Okay. Alrighty. Saving and sleeping. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Good night.